Alright. Tearful He-Man enters this time. Empowered by his experience of the server so far. Yeah, pretty good one actually. That's a good fights yesterday. If you missed it, it's up on the channel. Whoa, the chat's just bounced on. How's it going? Badly. Soga, I'm forced in my car. Going great, thank you. How is it going for you? So, in the cloud again. Seamless yesterday. It worked just fine. Be it pretty damn. Oh, you start with a nice pistol. This 357 SIG. It's actually a deadly pistol if you shoot them right, as witnessed yesterday. When do you stream at 1440p? What do you set the upload rate at? Oh, well, YouTube having very beefy servers. It's pretty much whatever you like. To be honest, it's like I guess a bit of a rule of thumb of you're doubling 1080p kinda. So myself, I like to do about 16, 18 megabits up for 40p. I haven't got it on the moment because I'm streaming from I'm basically playing Arma 3 in the cloud, and I'm streaming a stream actually. That's it, streaming the stream. So it's 1080p, and so I've downed the bandwidth a bit. But yeah, 1080p I'd recommend about 8,000 megabits, 1440p, 16 to 18. You can get away with 12, you can get away with 14. It still looks miles better than a lot of streams, but yeah, whatever you can do, whatever your connection supports. Alright, there's one thing I have to change in this. Because it remembers a few things but doesn't remember others, like your key bindings and such. So I think there's probably one for the Infostar menu, which yeah, I need to change that from tab to I. Yeah, just have to press the key. Done. So that brings that up. That means tab is inventory. Oh yes, I forgot my third person key. Which is double tap enter for me. It's about Arma, so many keys. I don't have a numpad on this keyboard. Like a micro double tap enter. Does it for me. There we go. And we're in play. But it is like kind of whatever your connection supports. YouTube, I haven't tried it yet, but you might even be able to stream in 8K now. Oh, looks like we've got a server restart in 10 minutes. That's just enough to get a few freebie weapons together, yeah? We'll scrounge. We'll see what we can find in the fire station. Now, I've spawned a Mitravice, which God, I'm getting memories come back now. I'm just this very moment right here was the start of a video. Yeah, that was crazy. I found, God, I know exactly what one went on. I found a sniper rifle right here. No, I said hello. God, this is so vivid. I said hello to a guy right over here. He seemed like unfriendly, friendly. And then I remember picking up, I think it was an M24 right here. Instead, I'll pick this up. Because I've basically spawned a Mitravice just as a random place to start. I haven't decided where I'm going to put a base or what we're going to do. I think half the time I much prefer just raiding for the missions, you know. There's so much gear around which is just native to the way this works, which is not a problem. And it's quite good being able to just like loot up and go, what you kind of expect. But yeah, I do like the customizations of the safe zones. Very nicely laid out, and I like the yeah, Exile's it's going. Has anyone played Epoch recently? Epoch's still going. Maybe some development on that one. Oh, nice, a carry-all. Oh, no, oh, it's a kit bag, okay. A carry-all. How's that compared to mine? A 240 versus what? Does anyone know if there's a way to actually identify stuff when it's on the ground like this? Because double-click opens it up, it's a backpack. Right-click will put it on your person, but if you double-click it on your inventory, they go 280. I mean, even a kit bag's a little... Yeah. That's good for me. Open up, and then I think if I click on the item and then go take all, does that work? No. It's something about items that are put down straight off your backpack. I wonder if it takes a little bit of time, but I'll just grab it anyway. Right click on all of them. Put them in. Got a weapon. Nice. Thea, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know if it's worth us looking at the task. With 7 minutes left, it really just is about looting up. I mean, we're in a pretty good position here to accept one of the missions. There's a military convoy there, but I'm just going to be too late by the time I get there and engage with it and stuff. So I think we'll just use these minutes with... It's quite nice, actually, to get to start with a restart. Nice and fresh. How is everyone today? Whoa. Put that in, yes. I just launched a new merch store, which is a link in description of the video. I'm going to be adding some more things as well in the next few days. But, you check it out. And also there is... ways to continually support the stream. I don't have memberships and might not for a while. It just depends on how it goes, and because you have to reach much higher benchmarks now. Not a given. Weary breather. So if you wish to support my stream on I can do it 1 month or many months. Patreon link in the description of the video is a good way to do it. That looks like a higher level. Oh, it's explosive resistant. Okay. Let me just clear this one up. So that has an armor level of 24, right? Now, I'd be sure that this even explosive resistance would have a higher armor level. Yeah, 204. So, yeah. Still way better. Plus the carrying capacity of it's awesome. Actually, I like the colour of that ghillie. A little bit darker. I'm going to have to wait till those things refresh. Watch the US elections or watch No Brainer, really. Yeah. Well, good luck to the candidates, you know. I mean, it certainly takes something to go for a lead of your country if you're thinking about hours to probably doing travelling around the place, and even in these times, just trying to get the word across and get your vote. Well, I guess good luck to both, and see if you get the Trump continuing on or Biden as your new leader. It's a lot of postal stuff in it. So I read this morning something like 100 million postal votes. That's incredible. Or early postal votes, alright. Ooh, hello. I like the look of this backpack. That is a carry-all, I think. Which I might not be able to get to. Oh, that's a troll. Let's try first person and see if I can... Any way to access it from underneath? No! Yeah, that's a big troll. Let's check out these houses over here. Well, we've got 4 minutes left. Hey, look, with the loadouts, I mean, I need to do a couple more. I really want to load out with a few sniper. In fact, I need to do an LMG loadout for quick response. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Hold on a second. Does that mean the family's... Oh, wait. Wait it. Hello? Hello, family.
Hello. Wow, that scared me.
Don Sardinia.
It's Don Sutius.
Yeah. Don. How's it going? You alright?
Yeah, just
See
getting
this
killed.
mission, it
Been a
spawned in the inside of the volcano.
Ah. You know, that used to be... Way back when. That used to be... the spawn zone in Origins. And if you were really mean...
Oh, really?
You were really mean before they changed it.
Yeah.
Chuck a grenade in there. You kill about 15, 20 people. I didn't do it, of course. Bannable offense. Oh, what was it? What was that? Is that because you had to exist somewhere? It's like, was it the lobby, the spawning lobby?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there was
spawning
something. There was a little island on the other one, right?
Yes.
Just trying to get ready for the restart with a few basics. Where can you buy the smart cars?
That's a
Traders.
good question.
They're available to traders. They're like $3,000 or something like that. They're ridiculously cheap.
Excellent.
Smart for 2.
That's a 2, yeah. We can get 3 of them. Bit of redundancy, part them in 3 separate places.
Yeah, I bought a nice fancy truck and immediately got shot last night. So
Oh, shit.
yeah, that's right where I'm at right now.
Ruthless.
I was hoping it was still here, but not there. My quad's still here from when I got shot earlier.
Listen, it's usually shoot first. I mean, yesterday, having a dude come up to you when you're right next to the vehicle without getting nuked was amazing. And I'd say anything that moves, just shoot it. Oh! And there goes the restart. Okay. Well, that's not bad. I got a Cyrus and I got a backup weapon. I think I just need to find a scope. And then I'll be ready for, to go in for anything. And then if we get taken down, we'll go to safe zone and get some real gear. Let's see what missions it pulls up. You know, I'd really like to do the impossible and try that really large mission again. Potentially. Just have one crack at it with very... I don't think Arma matters on 50 cows, but, just see if there's a way of somehow knocking down those numbers. And if you can buy a jet and send in some bombs, then yeah, excellent. I'll just give a minute a refresh. Oh. Does this actually refresh recent? Yeah, that'll do a refresh there. Unless this thing will just pop out on me if I just go right out of it. Now, wait a minute. Working and lurking, excellent. You want to read Better Prisoner 1? I have no idea if they, apart from reading material, I have no idea if you can actually use them for anything else. I mean, do they have some value at the recycler? Possibly. There we go. We're on and join. I think it's definitely about high value targets and how much of a pain you want to be as well. Because if we can, it's all that vehicle mission yesterday was kind of well executed in the end, having a sniper cover and the person going in there it worked. But there's also the other method of going for a bit more glory points, and that's locking it down, just taking players out. So this is very rapid survival. It's not like a long term. You just, you get taken down, you get up quick, you get back in the fight if you want to. Which I kind of like. It's stepping a bit back from Battle Royale. But that's pretty good at the same time. Oh my god, it's the third. Do you think that new... When I say that, it's only 2 days. Is it 2 days until the new COD releases? Alright, Viper harness. This is... I think the carryall's bigger. 320. I think the Viper harness is like 270. I'm just going to have a look. 300. So the carryall is a better one. Don't bother with shotty. I'm not collecting weapons at the moment. I'm just going to use them for... Just getting a loadout to have a muck about with. Yes, there we go. That's a scope. Do they actually fit at all into backpacks? No. Need a sphere or something like that. I'm going to go for precision here. We'll take the Remington as literally as a backup only. Remington takes... Got 9.3 mag. What have we got in here? Barbecue sandwich raw. Come this explosive vest is filled up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. 5.56. Okay. It is full of my lunch. Well, I got a scope, and we've got 3 mags. I am ready to go round somewhere. Let's have a little look. Oh, wait a second.
Okay.
I need to turn down the
Meet
brightness.
up with you guys.
I need to turn down the brightness. I forgot that's one of the things I need to remember to set. So, also any blurring stuff. So, boom, that's from off. Was it gamma or is it? No, it's actual brightness, wasn't it? That's better. That gives me more darkness in it. Right on. Is the face mask N95 compliant? That's a good question actually. I don't think it has filters. I think it's just kind of like your standard mask. Does N95 actually filter out viruses, or is N95 just for particulates? You know, when like of a certain size, you would say like pollen. You know, but anything smaller than that, like virus size, it's not going to really seal you off from. You'd need like a rebreather or something, really, like a sealed filtered mask. I'm just thinking that if that's what you're looking for, then yes. Whoa. Hello, Lim. 762 sound suppressor. I think I'll keep that in the back pocket. Now, we've already got level 2 helmet as part of my perk. This is always going to have nice stuff in it. It's military camp with 8mm suppressor. Oh, if you wanted to build up cash, guys, if you want to like a way of like spending time build up cash, you could very well just buy a vehicle or get a vehicle, whatever, acquire one. And is that better? Yeah. You could then just fill up here and go take it back to the base and sell it. That's level 1. I think we will change that out. A little bit more armor. So yesterday I was having a look about what kind of way this game kind of performs on here, and I was getting like about 40, 50 frames a second. DMS. Anyone need scopes or anything like that? Or you kit it out?
I'm all good.
Pretty good.
Let's have a
Should we
look.
head towards that checkpoint capture over by Studnik? Because there's nothing over here.
Yeah. Alright. I'll go over the bridge. Yeah, I head to that checkpoint and I'll... Checkpoint 2 is oh yeah, that's going to be juicy. That's a capture point. Alright. This should be fun.
Alright, I'll stick right here until you guys get over.
One just spawned right in front of me, down the road from you, sir. Apparently it's a Ferrari.
Dude, it's a Ferrari, yeah. We could travel in style.
I mean, I'm already pretty much in range of it.
Go for it, man. I'll zip past, see if I can join, and if all fails, we'll just like parachute into the next one. Okay, so that means...
Ah, it's all the way over. I've got to run all the way over to the edge, actually.
Let's see. Whoa! Oh, crap, I just got a real massive pause there. Wow. Yeah, this game being kind of like quite CPU bound tends to kind of not run as high end or right up that 60 is... It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's easily playable, you know? It's easily like playing it on sort of a medium machine. Oh, wow. Okay, take that. I just got it right. Unless someone parked there yesterday. No, it's open. Sweet.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, got a nice... Yeah, it sounds like a taxi engine, this thing, man. Very nice vehicle, though. But when you used to start this thing up in Arma 2, it's like... Oh, it had a power to it, you know? Alright, Ferrari. I'm gonna get behind the house here and snipe him.
I just ran out into full view of all of them.
Okay. If we can lock this, can we lock it? Oh, claim vehicle. Oh, you need code lock.
Uh-oh.
500 meters. Oh, hello. The hell? Alright, that's not working. Hang on a second. I don't think we got the marker right on it, have we? Yes. I don't think I've got rangefinders. This thing has such a kick on it that... See if I can rest it there. No. Well, they can see me, that's for sure. And that means there's no use going prone because they'll just tag me. And there's one. It's going to be tough. Where's that bullet going? Over the top of him, right? Yeah, way over the top of him. 400 meters, I think. No? What? Where's that round going? What the hell? Is it hitting the side or something? Going through him. What the hell's going on? Okay. Dude, I can't see where these bullets are landing. That's weird. Well, it doesn't make no sense. That guy's within like a... Is it hitting like the side or something crazy? Yeah, alright. Okay, let's change over now. Let's go to here. RPS. I guess the round is hitting something that I just cannot see. It's got to be that. Because otherwise it makes no sense, guys.
I try to go for my body.
Okay, let's try it again. Actually, let's try from the other side. Here's the car. Oh yeah, 400. Right, I can see that arcing in the landing. That'll give me a good reference point anyway. Oh, odd. It's like... Whoa. Took a little impact shot. What's this dude made of? Crazy. When you get a low-powered... what's this? 500 meters in an ACR Remington. Not happy, is it? Oh, straight on the dome, that dude. Whoa! What?
Oh, everything's here but the gun.
Flipping hell, man. That's some delay there. Did you see that? It's like... This game, man. So we've had basically vanishing rounds. Okay, so I just don't get that vanishing round rubbish. And now we got a weapon that literally does virtually no damage. That is BS, man. Of the highest order. I think I'll try going the ground and just zipping there. Might as well shoot him with a pistol. What's up, Mad Max? It's the one on the 50 you want to take out first. They're horrible on that. But as I say, some of that just didn't make sense. My only guess is the rounds are clipping something. And you just cannot see it. Because it really doesn't matter what you're wearing if you get hit by that. I'll pick that up at the moment. How many shots we got on there? Rearrange to 500. That's the gun you want to avoid. Obviously that bullet just tapped him on the shoulder. Seriously, that was in the eyeball. This weapon, how can it be so weak? There we go. He even ricocheted off the head. Oh my god. That is nuts. It is absolutely nuts. I would have thought the pumpkin helmet would do that, but it obviously has some armor value. Right, I got some issue picking that stuff up. What the hell, man? What is everyone else doing? Right, I'm gonna try a halo jump in.
Watch out there, Studnik.
dear. You right? Did take out the last gunner?
Okay, I see now.
Ah. Whereabouts?
Yeah, there's one guy on a turret over here. Any idea what the distance is?
500.
550-ish.
Depends on your weapon as well.
Ready?
Should be easy 500 for a sniper.
Good shot. Pin is 7658.
Got it. We got 2 vehicles we can load up here at least. If it comes loaded.
I'll grab this SUV.
7658. Remember that, chat. Nope, nothing in there. Oh my god! This is nuts!
Looks fast.
Glorious. Whoa.
Yeah, have a go.
Alright, I'm not driving in that thing with you.
Ooh. Level 1. 762, but I can't
Hello,
actually take
guns.
that. I wonder if we can load that box into the Ferrari. I don't know if it has like spectacular inventory space.
Wow, the sound of it.
Let me know if you can't load it and I'll bring the SUV over.
Yeah, hopefully be able to get it in there. I mean, I'll try though. It seized the crate. Maximum amount of loading crates reached. Yeah, no loading for this one. Let's see if I can grab a sniper out of it. Something I can use. It's got some power. The hell is this? A Guthrie. 2,100 meter range. 1903. Yeah, one. Wow. I'll take that. Take the ammo for it. That's a nasty range. Get those in there to switch out for the backpack. There's some building materials in here. Yeah, what scope's going to fit this though?
And that backpack in there is huge.
Does the box fit? This has got 2,100 meter rated range. Yep, it works.
What is that?
You can put one crate in this thing. Bravo.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly go back to my stuff and pick up the bits. Anyone want to lift?
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Check out this.
Godspeed.
I just have to step away for 1 minute. Yeah.
Wow. That's more like... Oh, holy hell, no! Oh! It's got good brakes. Whew! The pumpkin helmet you get for 4K. I'm being told the pumpkin helmet is about 4K. I didn't check its armor level out. But it might very well be a nice addition. Maybe there's no compatible scopes for this. In fact, I can't grab them out of that for some reason. Try the GA. I don't know, does it... Are the bodies like previous bodies locked? I'm unable to
Are they
loot these.
locked?
Well, I mean, like, if you died a couple of times in the same place, it unlocks the next one. I can't actually... Oh, wait, I can pick... Oh, okay. I can pick stuff off on the ground. But I can't pick up stuff from the backpack. Or pick up the GA carrier.
Oh.
Oh, now I can.
I took an extension cord off this guy. Was it? Okay, cool.
I seem to wake up. Might just take a bit of time to register. If I take that and then choose to drag it onto the ground, that wakes it up? Yeah. Ooh. Hold on, let's try that against the ground. No. Maybe you can't fit a scope to this gun tree. Maybe we need to go to the store, but I like
That's annoying.
That is quite
Maybe you
annoying.
need a different type.
it. I think so.
So at the trader, there's about 30 different scopes, or even more.
Carry all. Yeah, see, if I drag that to the ground, well, that doesn't work either. It's like I just can't... It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We got a load of stuff. Alright. Where's the nearest trader?
Probably down the south of this island. Could take the west road. It's mostly straight.
I think so. I was thinking of the checkpoint mission we originally spotted. But I really could do the
yeah.
scope. What about safe zone over the bridge
Yeah,
up
let's get a
north?
scope. Yep.
I think we'll go with that.
All the way down at the bottom there.
Yes.
Alright, I'll follow you. Oh, not that fast. Come on.
Yeah, you could try to follow.
Floor it!
Jeez, I flip that thing's fast.
Well, you're not full speed yet. Oh, keyboard controls, and it's sliding. It's sliding. Ah!
Oh, nailed it.
That just went unstable. Whoa!
Oh no!
Unbelievable. I don't think I've got any. You got some? Oh, nice. Came prepared.
Oh no. Yeah, the wheels are messed
I
up.
think I do.
You might want to back it up before repairing. Might help with the objects.
Yeah, good point, good point.
If it... yeah. Have you guys got all the weapons you want? Because I could just
Like
nip
if-
down there and nip back, you know. Only take me like about 30 seconds in this thing. Let's roll. Yeah, once this starts to get up past 200, it seems to want to slide. You know, like the back ends feels like it's... Yeah. Not like an F1 car where you get like a ton of downforce. But also I worry about all these objects on the road. Oh, no!
Good as new.
Okay, I had a puncher, man. I got a puncher.
Okay.
It seems like, yeah, you go plus 230 and pop. Didn't put the right tyres on this thing.
Well, actually, that used my tape. I don't have any more.
Oh, no. I can't leave my... Hang on, this might go, like, as fast as that one without wheels. This...
No, that's probably true.
Yeah, maybe. I guess we can go buy some tape.
No, that'll do it. We've just switched. Hold on.
Bit of a drive.
It pulls a bit. It'll still do. Wait, hold on. I got this. If we do that thing with the mouse, you know, that you always hate, but just want to do like slightly off there, this will balance it, right? Kinda. You guys can give me a tow. You give me a tow, you know. Connect the tow rope and pull me along.
Yeah, we probably can.
Could do that.
I think that might be safer.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this area of the map would be devoid of crash barriers.
Know where you've
That could be
been.
useful.
And it's even got the massive rim of calipers on there, look. Alright,
Yeah, hook 'em up.
if this works.
I'm not getting the option, but maybe because you're the driver. You need to go select the other car first. So select this one to tow. And then you should get the tow.
Have a look. Cancel towing vehicles. So if we go here.
Maybe it can't tow.
Yeah, that it works. Just that's the wrong way around,
Tow them the
obviously.
other way.
We'll try that again. Cancel towing vehicle. Cancel towing vehicle.
Yeah, look, you can see the clouds even better than you can in the sky.
Right, select vehicle to tow.
Right.
Select vehicle to
That is
tow.
impressive.
This one. And maybe we need to put it the other way around again. Hold on a second. I might have to be driver of both vehicles. Well, let me just try.
Maybe the SUV just can't do it.
We can maybe push it then.
Although that doesn't really seem right.
Cancel towing vehicle. Okay. But I can select that and tow. Oh. Okay, let's try one more time. Maybe if I go to the back. Looks like we're gonna have to push it.
Is that gonna work?
Hey, jump in.
Wait a minute. It won't let me in it because you're pulling it.
Oh, looks like we'll just have to
attach it
lock it. Come back for it now.
Yeah. Oh, you can. Nice.
I'll mark it on the map. Yeah, you see, select vehicle to tow.
Doesn't make sense. The Ferrari would tow the SUV.
No.
Perfect Arma logic.
No, that's not happening.
I'd
Alright, I'll
expect that
mark and
from
lock it.
DayZ, not from Arma, though. Good grief.
Okay. Map. We are here. Make sure
Should
it's
we
locked.
nudge it off the road at least?
No, it's alright. If someone's going to hit that, they're going to hit that.
You sure?
Yep. It'll be a fun explosion. So it gets to a speed where it, the rear end almost drifts and, well, I mean, keyboard and mouse all over the place.
Right.
Not bad up to 200 though, but it can do more. I know what the top end is on it.
I have to get a bag full of duct tape and find out.
Yeah,
Bunch of repair kits.
need it. Boot full of duct tape. Take the wheel from the SUV, then tow it. Well, I tried it the other way, but when you put a tow on there, it doesn't allow you to even get in the vehicle you're towing. Which is a shame, because you could use it, you could do a convoy. I think you can tow up to 2 vehicles. It used to be like that. Be like a mini convoy collecting.
Well, I've never seen that.
But it cancels out. You can't really use it like a bus. I was going faster than Vettel all season. Oh man, did you see? Oh, hold on a second. Wasn't that pit stop
right.
ridiculous? Finally, Vettel is like getting some decent times in, decent position, and then Ferrari muck up his pit
And
stop, and all of a sudden it comes together when Leclerc flies past up the straight. It's like, I was thinking to myself, that's just too much, man. That's too much. That just didn't happen, and
Of course, that picks the road. It's gunnable.
that didn't happen. I just is that what they're doing?
Well,
Really,
there's a mission
seriously?
up ahead.
Oh,
About
I'm
a
not-
K and a half.
I would hate to say it's a deliberate act, but I've got to throw that one in there. That was
It's off to
just
the right.
ridiculous. You reckon it's luck? I'm just wondering if it was like, make sure we get the results for Leclerc, because I'm telling you, Vettel was
Helicopter.
flying. Yes, extremely unlucky. It's like he said that Leclerc's doing exceptional, but I just don't think Vettel's that bad to be that far down, unless they're just giving Leclerc the upgrades, because obviously he is going to be with them next year. He's going to be developing the car for them next year. I understand that, but obviously they never publicly say that. I just wonder if there is a difference in those two cars. Yeah, and Racing Point have been doing very good, so actually he's going into quite a good car, I reckon. Unless there's any crazy weird design decisions, I think Racing Point actually are starting to do much better. But Ferrari are you know, it's going to be a big competition within them. But since that kind of thing happened where nobody's, you know, oh, nice stop there. We were flying for a moment.
Thank you. Which way? Which way?
Shit.
Well, we're almost outside the zone.
Left.
It is left, yeah. 600 meters
Hang
down
on.
this road. Follow the chopper. The
Alright.
Chinook. Well, I mean, it's the best engine to have for sure. A little bit more in the aerodynamics department, and yeah.
Whoa.
I think the only question marks is Red Bull, really. Max Verstappen is just in another world compared to his teammate at the moment. And I think, you know, no disrespect to the new young driver, maybe they'll give him another season, I'm not sure, but Red Bull really, I think, want two drivers of almost identical abilities to get into that position, because I mean, man, Max Verstappen and what he's doing with that car, I mean, putting out second place. You look at the starts. Look at the starts. Look at the aggressiveness. It's really what you want, drivers. You know, just like that. I think Verstappen is like on the same level as Hamilton. Just doesn't have the, you know, just a little bit of the pace. When you take out that, you know, when you have a track with a lot of corners and the weather conditions change, brings things like right back together. It's like, you know Verstappen's got a chance of winning the race. Right, let's see if we can get a. I need a scope for this weapon, if possible. Nope. It looks like it's a no for the scope.
Do we need anything out of the crate or sell it?
Sorry, I thought I saw a mouse. Oh, I did. It's hanging off the end of my rifle. I think I'm going to go for my loadout here. Now, would that mean it's better off selling this stuff, or does it trade in your current items against the value of your current loadout? Oh, that's a buyer then, so you want to sell it off. Oh, you think Paris will end up at Red Bull? Yeah, is he without a seat at the moment? Yeah. That'd be interesting. Would you give Kirat another chance? Give him like one more chance and see if he shines for another season. Because I mean, really, the thing with Kirat was that kind of I think he wound Vettel up the wrong way, didn't he? Pulled in the torpedo. Vettel called in a torpedo. Let's sell this one. I think we're going to go for sell all, actually. Might as well just. You're about to sell everything. Yes. McLaren look really good. I mean, yeah, the thing is with Red Bull is at least they've got another year, but I think it'd be fascinating if they actually bought the factories for from Honda and keep developing their own, you know, their own engine, become like a works team. I think they need that. You guys all ready with your loadouts? No way. So that, okay, those items are never replicated. This happened yesterday, didn't it? When I realised, yeah, okay, so I don't get a ghillie suit and I don't get a carrier rig because the specific item that I'm wearing is blacklisted. You have to find it. So I've been running around my pants for a while, maybe. Tax set. Okay, let's see what equipment we can buy. Now, fair go. You can get... level's that? 60 armor. Looks like the most you can buy, I think. 60 armor. Those. And already equipped the helmet, so I think we'll go with that for now. I'm ready. Wait.
I should probably buy some duct tape.
I need some duct tape.
Yeah, give me a second. I buy a loadout.
I suppose if we're keeping that Ferrari. Why the hell not? Not here, where is it? Hardware, that's the one. I got 3. That should be enough.
Me too. Should be covered.
I'll tell you what, I'll drive back to the Ferrari and then... Did you sell everything out of this?
I didn't. Did we sell the crate?
I might yoink the mine, but that's somewhere nasty. There were things like the M320 if you want to... Has anyone actually been to the black market trader yet?
Yeah,
No,
briefly.
yet.
What's on the menu there? Is that like badass sniper rifles?
Yeah, they did have Lapua mags, the M320, and a bunch of others. They didn't have a knife though, which is what I went for. Do we want to sell this thing we're carrying still, the crate?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you
might
need
as
to.
well. I don't
It's your
need anything
driver.
out of it.
You out the window on this thing? Yeah, go for it. I got 26 in the bank, man. I'm alright.
You're the driver, so you're in charge
Yeah, it
of it.
won't let me.
Okay. $2,000 caps. I'll stick that in the family fund.
Yeah, excellent. We'll save up for the jet bomber, assuming it exists.
Only witnessed it, no idea if you can buy it. Maybe the airfield might give you a few more aerial options. Spawning a bomber from a safe zone, come on. Yeah. Pull the
Maybe a
handle, man.
black market.
You need,
I didn't really look through the vehicles.
I think you need to pull the handle, it's a door.
Jeez, that was a task.
Oh, there's some armed bandits up near the Ferrari.
Alright, let's remove the thing off the list. Actually, the Ferrari's up this road, but it was there somewhere. I wonder what the first all-electric Ferrari is going to be like. Someone's trailing us.
Are they
here.
working on it?
Someone's trailing us.
Yep. They've gone.
They went off another way.
Probably going around to that gun transport.
Can I shoot out of this thing?
No.
Don't think so.
Rat.
Would be nice. Humvee, you can wind the windows down. But never tried to actually... I don't know if there is the mechanic. Is it really 6,000 meters away? Can't believe it. Just got to switch over here. I'll have to go through that tree line. And there's a military gun transport. I think that's where the other group have gone.
Yeah.
Let's go attack them.
Yeah,
Ferrari
it's in
can
a
wait.
convenient location. We've just got this hill.
That's what I mean.
I gotta
Sniper.
go AFK in about 5 minutes.
Right on. Okay. Don't know you locked that up.
I can stay here too.
Get a mark right on there. Arguing over who gets to fly the Ghost Hawk. Wonderful.
We'll go decide for them, huh?
Right. Just got to adjust the VON. It's a little bit punchy in my ears. Oh. Testing 1. Yep, that's good. Yeah, they've started already. Let's see if we can get over the top of that sniper. Find him while he's shooting the enemy.
Yeah, about 260, I think it was.
Bringing the 0 and down to 300 in case I have to shoot something closer. Not exactly very camoed this time. Interesting, he's gone quiet. Go to the set of trees down here.
Yep, I'll move a little further along.
Not so happy that he's gone quiet all of a sudden. I thought he'd be taking out more targets. There's only like 2 shots.
Yeah. I feel like he was around where you are now, maybe. Do you have a sight on it from there?
Was that you? Okay, he's right in front of me.
Nope.
He's in the vehicle, he's going to go and approach it. I'm not shooting because I'm not sure I can go through the window there. Didn't have a clear line shot. He's in the vehicle going to target now. I have a shot here. 325.
Yeah, 1 second. Yep, ready. Dang it.
How could we end up being so slow there? Can you see him?
No.
Now when you buy this gun, you only get one
Must
set
be just
ammo with
behind
it.
the ridge.
Yeah. God. Is there a way to vault on this? I can't just get over simple barriers.
Yeah, it's V, but they've turned it into a jump. It's really awkward.
I get killed like this. What's that? Oh, look at that. There's a dead guy here. I don't think that shooting was at us. I think someone had a little shootout just...
Yeah. Maybe they just took a few shots then drove off. Oh, I see the body you mean. Yeah, that makes sense.
God, that's still ear-piercingly loud. What the hell's going on here?
Looks like an AI.
Fair enough. Be the gun to change over with. In the handgun. Despawned. Yeah, I had I kind of had a shot at the side pillar, but I wasn't sure I'd get him. I really should have just had a go.
Yeah, as soon as I got in position, he jumped in.
Quick and easy press for the pickup for the box, I guess. There's a van out there. I don't know if that spawns anything in it.
There's a helicopter over the other side of the field. Probably locked.
I have found them unlocked. Possibility. Nothing on that, so it's crate. So,
Yeah, just got to insta-dock.
Can the Ferrari be destroyed if it's locked? I believe it can, yeah. I think it can be destroyed. Shots from south. How the hell can you see me?
Dang.
Yeah, now he gets up. There's no line of sight there, man. It can't be rendering any grass or something like that, man. That is absolute crap. What the hell is this, man? I hate this stuff. You need to use that kind of advantage, man. There was no line of sight there. Hold on a second. This bullshit, man. Let's strip as much out the game as we can, I guess. Is it control? Like that, just remove like all the trees. Yeah, there we go. Just to make this game look like a barren... That's effectively what it is, probably. Or, you know, maybe they're taking it a step further. But if you look at the distance there, see you can look at that. Nothing. But it really affects the distance of viewing anyway, unless there's a way of like doing it one way but not losing it there, like just losing the grass. Dramatic effect on it. Maybe even looking through a certain scope allows you to kind of just see easy. I mean, look at it even from there, look. See? Flipping hell. All I'm saying is, it is literally useless. Me even having a ghillie suit on or anything like that. It literally is totally useless. The grass is... Look, there it is, look. Now we're on the rendering limit. So I'm just literally surrounded by this circle of grass that makes me feel like I'm actually remotely covered. And that's probably why. That's probably it. Just the grass, like, really low. Look, have it render that far. It's got to be that. It's got to be that. Because there was no, like... There was no good line of sight where that dude popped up from. Was actually slightly dipping down. You know? If you take that layer of grass off, I'm sure that's the way. Anyway, let's loot up with some stuff. Have another go. I just hit the ground thinking go low and just trying to acquire the target, but really I can't see him. I can't see him because the grass locally. It is completely backwards thinking about it. What you need is some way of enforcing that so that you can actually make sure the grass renders. You know, change some other graphic settings if you need to try and make it perform better, but that is just so painful. Not just painful for me, but it's painful for the people you're hunting and going in and attacking these guys. It just doesn't represent. Stealth means nothing. It means nothing to the AI either. They see through smoke and everything, so it's complete illusion. Level 3, nice. Good find. AWC. Nice. Take that as a primary. Good sniper rifle. Very good sniper rifle. Oh, let's own it. What rounds have we got? Subsonic. That'll do. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Remington. I think what I need to do is get the duct tape for the Ferrari, but the Ferrari is useless for us to sort of carry boxes. I think I'm going to leave the Ferrari there. We need really something that carries stuff is more useful to us. Ickle Pumpkin John!
Got a couple explosives we could
Thank you very much, man. Please rise to give a round of applause. Thank you so much. Very generous, thank you, man. Give it up for your king.
Enjoying Arma 3, thanks for the stream, cert.
Hey, so jump on then. Give it a go. Whoa. Have you ever been into the radiation zone yet?
No, I haven't found a mask.
Just got one.
I think you need a mask. Oh.
Yeah, usually. Put down these large magazines.
I heard people at the traders talking about getting gold bars or something in there. Sounded profitable.
Suppose that might be the first thing that a group would jump on doing if they got the masks. If that maybe once a respawn? Like restart, should I say? Could be like a spawn a crate there.
Yeah, it would be good to check it out. Where'd you find the mask?
I'm in the barracks. I've found them in various different places. I'll have a look, see if I find another one, but
Okay.
this time my position at the barracks. Alright. Let's have a look. I'm picking up random stuff here, but not practical for the mission. We've got armed bandits up in the mountain.
Yep. Just trying to find a scope.
What do you have your graphics settings on regarding the grass? I seem to have found a setting that literally, I've now got it rendering a much smaller circle around me using the Infostar menu. I think that's what hit us there.
Oh, really?
From the distance where that dude was at, there would be no grass. Which is only about, I've got it down to probably what is about a 20-meter coverage around me.
Oh, wow.
Might be
Where's that
useful.
sitting?
Just control and then the brackets. Square bracket. Each way will change your view distance. You sacrifice sort of long length distance for rendering of that grass, and you realise that it can actually get quite close. Probably a massive aid in acquiring targets.
I see. Yep. Might be worth just switching that on when it's close quarters.
Yes. Armor level 6. That's 10. So, armor level 2, but actually superior at level 2. Yeah. Come jump in, man. You gotta join the family on this server. It's growing. Right. Well, I got a sniper in a few rounds. I'm not sure if these are shared markers, but
Yeah.
that is going to like go all the way down from the volcano. I don't know how much of a straight shot that would give us, but I'm going to stop somewhere up the top and beat down on it. Use a quad. Traveling style.
Oh, studying needs food. There goes all my food, buddy.
Are you trading?
Oh, Studnik just drove in and said he needs food.
He's been sitting in that car burning the calories. Right, let's go try and get this mission then. You can you see in front of me now with the vehicle? It feels like I've actually tuned it, so I've got a much better view at a much closer range of what's going on the ground. May have helped us in that situation, probably not hitting the deck like that again and just like running for cover or firing straight back, I think. It is the one thing about this cloud gaming with very complex objects on the screen is the clarity of my vision at distance. It's okay looking down a scope, but when I'm not looking down a scope, that's where it just feels a little bit problematic. Now, if it was on this snowy area, now I've got the brightness down, it's fine because it's a lot less complex scene. I think it's just because there's so many little individual pieces of grass. It drives the compression nuts. And sometimes it takes that extra second long to try and identify targets at range. But in that situation, I don't think I could have done anything apart from stand up. Because to me, it's like, oh, we got cover, just try and assess what direction he's in, then pop up and shoot. But really, the enemy's got absolute vision on you because it doesn't exist. A lot of games do that. And I know it's for performance reasons, but it's like, you want some of this stuff to stay there, you know what I mean? Rendering distance of shrubs and bushes and everything has always been a problem. It's not unique to just Arma. But just bear that in mind when you play, that's all. You think you're in the undergrowth there as a ghillie, and really all you are is you look like a standout bush on a flat piece of ground. Get off. Shh. Get off. They're right over that edge. Careful.
Yep. Not much cover.
Hang on. We got a heli coming in.
At a heli? Yep. The awkward turn.
Are they going or are they going for a landing?
I reckon they'll probably land. I'll run back up.
In that case, I'm going to shift position so we're a bit spread out. I need some cover, really.
They didn't land up top, so they'll have to run up if they are coming.
The AI is surrounding another SUV. Right, we'll have to get into a position and try and see if we can shoot one and move. Out there. There's one isolated though. No. Ah, flipping hell. These subsonics might only be good for like 300 meters. No! You know, I get a wicked gun with subsonic rounds, but I forget they're like 300 meters. 250 probably, before they dip like a stone.
Yeah, I did the same with ASP yesterday.
Well, I tried it there. I think normally that would hit, but I reckon we're talking like 250. What other scope have I got on here? Yeah, we can like put the other one down. Oh, I'll just have to do. I think I'm going to try and go to the rocks there. Just going to move the other side to the rocks. Get a shooting position.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I bring a car.
I mean, it's fine though. Keep spread out. It's probably better that we are slightly spread out in case we have to counter each side. If I go the opposite one, you can kind of
Yep.
cover each other. Do you know, I haven't tested these rounds on this gun. Back down a bit. Hopefully they don't start shooting me up. One breaking off. What do you reckon? 400 meters? Seems like it. Just about see it. Let's see if this works. Uh-oh. It's not working. Not working. Ah! I'm gonna have to switch for the other gun. No! Those rounds were absolutely freaking useless. I mean, totally useless. Maybe they had 200 meters in them. That was friggin' awful.
Oh, man.
I had a brilliant position, but none of the shots are hitting. I could just see like way short. And I had it 0 to 400 meters. And I didn't even reach at 300, to be honest. I went the whole mill that up, so I had in 100 meters. Still didn't make it. Good weapon, just the ammo. Oh! I'll get back. Let's go from Mitravice. Let's get back in the game first. I'll let the guys know. I'm going to load up here, spend about 5 minutes grabbing stuff and head back there. Dude, that is just rubbish. You know, in the ASP, you could probably get 300 meters if you aim slightly above. Oh, you soon learn. I don't even... Useless. Absolutely useless. That's all I can review that ammunition as. Take the harness. Viper harness. See, if I had, if that was a different sniper rifle, I think anything. But if I had like any other gun, literally that range, doesn't matter what it would have been. 1 or 2 shots. If it was a sniper, they probably would have been down 1. It could rack up like 5 rounds. Bang, 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 and reduce the amount of incoming fire, you know. That was the plan. I was like, well, okay, it's a little bit further. It didn't hit 300, but then, okay, you add a little bit of range, and you can still see that it's like, it drops like a stone. What is that on the floor? It's another scope. Not one for me, though. Yeah. Okay. Level 3 armor 6. With a 7.62 drum magazine. It seems like a good choice. Wow. Yeah, found a gas mask in the house. They're everywhere.
Nice.
Which ones we choose? I mean, I don't think I could fit these into this type of backpack anyway. I'll go with this. Let's check out the site. That would probably be good enough. Let's get stuck in. En route back. Is there any more targets to destroy there?
Nah, they're all dead. There's a load of guns.
Any good snipers? Jesus, hold on a second. I've really got to turn that audio down to make my ears...
Myself and MK14, let's see. There's another one. M14 TMR.
How do you adjust the microphone level in this game? It's just way too loud. I've tried changing the VON, it's doing nothing for group channel.
Not sure, I'll turn mine down. I just got sniped from top of the hill, about where we originally stopped.
Okay, let's see if I can go up and counter it. Any idea direction? 104 meters is close. Oh, what? How does a... Jesus, this game is winding me to the limits today.
Same direction that we originally
How does a small post damage a friggin' quad, for God's sake? Damn it, mate. Get out of it. Ugh. Everything's so annoying. Tell you, it just is today. It's the grass is just rubbish. Grab it, just friggin' snap it, mate. Alright, let's deploy this thing. Yeah, 100 meters, he was close. Were you guys sitting on, or were you sitting on, like, the objective, yeah?
Yeah, I was on the box and he was where we first stopped the cars. Roughly. And he must have been a bit closer, but it was that direction.
Oh! Morning, Jody. How you doing?
He hasn't killed Studnik yet, has he?
Is he with us?
Well, Studnik's bailed.
Is there any way you could turn down your mic a bit for us? I'm unable to control this end, but it's just way too loud for me.
Yeah, let me do a bit more. Testing.
Brilliant. Yeah, much better. Clear as well.
Cool. Nice.
Who knows what I'm running into here, guys. Personally, myself, I'd like to pull out the Uzi out the ghillie pocket, sort of fly past with it extended out my right hand. You know what I mean? I'm going to add that mechanic, yep. Maybe I can fly in silently on it and just like run him over. Yes, this could be Hellfire. Totally. Nice, this must be like low rolling resistant tires. This dude's behaving very strangely. Yeah, I think this dude's either stream sniping or he's a hacker. He just pinpointed my position straight through the side of a mountain and went forward and straight over me. That's cheater for you. I don't think you can even do that. You can be able to tell on stream the position.
That sucks.
What a load of crap. Yeah, we got hacked. That is ESP all over. He was in line with me even before he came over the top of the, you know, straight over the top of the hill, like, rup. I think I'll spawn somewhere completely different on the map. There's a compound CP just above the top of Sevastopol. I'm going to spawn there. Let's see if they can hear me outside the game. I'm going to spawn Sevastopol. There's a mission CP just above it. Worth going for.
Alright. I'm going to go in for a blaze of glory.
They just ain't got no style. Yeah, it's either stream sniping or I'd say, you know, you could see the other person through the map to line up perfectly for it. What'd you get? Nothing. You cheated. Whoa. Let's check that store out. Actually, while I come to think of it, the bullets didn't smash up the windows either. That was interesting. Usually when you shoot that vehicle and you fire the ammo at it, you'll see it smash. And do damage. I wonder. Round mags. Let's do it. Now we need is a scope. Oh, that's a beaut. M14. Stick that in the backpack. Take that. Nice one. Level 1. What level 1 though? That's 24. What's this at? Same. There's a vehicle that's just come close. Just heard it, or it sounded like a quad. Come on, scopes. Right now. Yeah, that's a good backpack. Got an AK. 9.3 100 round belt. And some Nana mags. I think we're okay for guns. It's just a scope would be right on. Ah, yeah, got one. It's RCO? ERCO. That's alright. There's an inmate on the compound at the moment. Take them off.
Okay, got a sight.
Gonna go to it. Yeah, which one of these can we go over? There we go. Come on. Yes. Line the land here then. It's about there. Maybe not. 5 minutes. I think we just got to get in there. Alright, if that's the case.
Okay.
Fit anything in there, so let's go for that. Sort this out. Can hear explosions. I think there's a fight for it already. I'm going in full auto. At least I'll be able to disrupt, hopefully. You see that one? It's like close to the station. You just can never tell. It's cautious of all over. Post. Oh god, do we get through this one or do what happens? Yep. Perfect. Totally silent. Sniping this place. Oh my god! Noob tubing me. You anywhere close?
Yeah, I got one.
What the hell is going on? I mean, don't get me wrong, but I should be able to hear footsteps around there. And then all of a sudden, it's like, you know what I mean? Someone's just like there, and I get rinsed out. What the hell is this? And then they rinse me down. I can just hear them clear as... I wasn't firing any shots or nothing. It's nuts. I mean, that dude just pops out behind that wall, looking right at me. Right, literally, obviously pinpoint me as clear as day. And I get no indication. It's just nothing. Just nothing. Nothing. The only thing I hear is a spray of sudden suppressed fire. It's like... Got about 50 noob tubes on him as well. You know when you're looting around and you take about 3 of, you know, a couple of them or something? So what the hell? Obviously. Yeah, obviously a COD perk. Where'd you get shot from?
Inside, there was all smoke, red smoke. one in there, then you died, then shot me out of the smoke.
Well, I've got nothing to lose now. Yeah, I smoked a bit of it.
Just behind you. A few hundred meters.
I think I hate this game today. I absolutely hate this game. I think I need to play something else. I've been shot through the terrain. I've been hacked. Man, what is next? Tetris is a great idea. There's still some dude inside noob tubing. I mean,
Yeah, I see him.
I hate this game. I hate this game so bad. So bad. Be careful.
that noob tube.
I think there's one... Oh, he got you with it? Oh, man. It's just
Yeah, he
crap.
did.
How have they got
I
so
tried to
many
rush
of
around
them?
the corner.
Just answer the... what I'm saying is, just answer... How the hell have they got so many of these noob tubes, man? I mean, they must be firing off at 50. It doesn't... It's not right. Not right. You can't, like, it's like physically carry them as well. I mean, what the hell's going on? I mean, I can imagine you got a massive backpack, but how the hell did you just bring 50 noob tubes to the... I mean, honestly, you might have 2 or 3 of them on you, right? But that dude is firing like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, he shot at least 6 at me.
That's what I mean. You don't get that. At least I haven't come across that. Because... What is it from, actually? Because you can only shoot one out of a bottom loader and then you have to reload it, right? What weapon is he using?
That's a good point. He definitely wasn't reloading.
No, he's shooting like boom, boom, boom. Like multiples. It's like GP6 or something. But that's on a... That's mounted. That's not on a carry. I think I'm right. I mean...
Yeah, not sure.
Whatever you think, chat, but I mean, literally... Does this thing fly? Because I think I'm going to go for a little... Put this straight onto the target type of situation. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it is. Damn, I might have had something to say about that then. I would have put that straight in the middle. I would sort that out. No, I seriously, I don't know what weapon that is. Apart from it being like a mounted something, but the dude's firing them from a handheld gun. It's like boom, boom, boom.
There's a crate back here with guns.
Are you on site then?
Oh, there's someone behind you on the road too. On a quad. No, I'm back up the road behind you.
I got him.
Nice.
Pistol's deadly at that range. I shot at him and he crashed into a lamppost. He's wearing diving gear, man. This dude is wearing a wetsuit. I'll have that. Hold on.
Whoa, your body just
Oh
disappeared
shit,
there.
up the road, up the road, up the road. Ah! Dude, what's wrong with the guy? If
Poor
I had
man.
that kind of thing, I would have plowed straight through this stuff. Got 2 kills, glory burn.
Yeah.
I think we just like played
Just
chicken
do a
and won.
Step to the right.
I was ready for it. I was going to take that head on. Hold up. How do I look?
Ready for a swim.
SEAL Team
Very
6.
clean.
Ready for deployment. Hold up. Did someone just... Did someone just fire?
I don't think so.
I think we better move. I heard a ping. I definitely had a ricochet.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Well, I guess we need another target. Or... No. Oh,
Oh yeah.
he probably took the box. Let's have a look for something else.
Yeah.
I still want to know what gun that is. Maybe it's it was definitely like double or triple firing at least the noob tubes. It's lethal. That'd be excellent for shooting in the middle of AI base camp or something like that. There is a Bauhaus truck. Novi Bor. Not too far away. Let's give that one a wrecking. Might come away with something we can get some supplies in. I think we can go through this track.
Just waiting for the day I try to do that and get decapitated by the train track.
You never know. Yeah, I could do Armed Force. I don't want to... I'm speculating. I mean, the one with the car was highly unusual. The multiple noob tube thing, I can't confirm if that's a weapon or not, but... Something's very wrong here, man.
What?
Yeah, just I died randomly. There's something's wrong here, man. What did I do? What the hell? I actually did nothing, guys. I did nothing.
Oh no, you weren't on the other guy's bike quad, were you?
Why?
Because when he spawns another one, it despawns his old one.
Oh my god. I hate this game.
And
Did I
there's
tell you?
no quad here. Your
Did I
quad's
did I
just
tell you
gone.
how much I hate this game? Like, particularly today, it really, really hate it, man. The hell.
That is ridiculous.
Are you sure it does that?
Yeah, it said it once when I respawned, and I spawned another one, and it said deleting your old one.
Let me think. Yes, I did take his quad. It was the one that was leaned to the side. Yep, it was his
Oh,
quad.
man. That's so bad.
Well, I'm kind
Really
of...
shouldn't do that if someone's on it.
Yeah. It really shouldn't. I think what I'll do is I'll just go down and loot a bit here and then go to that objective. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of minutes. 5 minutes to loot up.
Armed Hunter.
Alright, I'm going to try and keep cool here because you know, what was that? That was third time lucky. We got all the gremlins out of the way, okay? We learn as we go. We realise that subsonic rounds for a sniper rifle is a load of crap. We realise that there's potentially people where you can get noob tubes that fire many, many rounds, which, you know, can... Oh, we need to find one of those. Wherever they're trading that. And we've also learnt that getting on someone else's quad is not a good idea because when they spawn it in, it actually kills you, which is, yeah, ain't no fun either. Right over the top. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my. What's that? It's a little smart car. Ah, I'll take it if it's open. It's a little smart car. It is. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 4, 6, 8. One, 3, 5, 7. Zero, 0, 0, 0. Locked out for 5 minutes. Alright, I'm off. I tried the common once. Despawned and there was someone stood there. Ooh, that's freaky, man. Really? I didn't really get a chance to catch that. It was all so fast. Alright, we have the Colts. Yes. This is great. Underslung new tube launcher. Don't have any yet. Proximity loot is a no. Level 2, level 1, good spot. I am ready. Not quite ready. I'm gonna go to the store and then... Oh, we should get our stuff here. What? nice. That's actually pretty good. What? I'll take that. We carry a rig. Now we need is a scope. Just spawned in. Oh yeah. That's the rig. Level 3 helmet. Cool. Now, if we don't find a scope in the next couple of buildings, what I'll do is we'll third person it. Yeah, they're going for the toilet paper supplies again, man. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Even though there's a couple of billion toilet rolls in 2 major, massive warehouses, you know. I noticed, funny enough, I suppose we're all doing it to an extent, really, because as soon as the Prime Minister was going to announce something at 4 o'clock, I went online and booked 2 slots. One, actually, it's actually normal behavior for me, but I went online and I could see the slots disappearing as I was selecting them. And by the time I had got 1 slot, the entire week had been completely filled out. That's how rapid they were disappearing at the time you knew the rush was on. So I booked 1 there and I booked another one for 10 days later. Which is quite normal for me. I don't actually, when I go to do an online shop, I'll book a slot and then a slot again. Maybe even sometimes 3 times, you know, do one 10 days and then another 7 or 10 days. I get a reminder through then and then do the shop the night before, you know. But the website was crashing. It was selecting items and it was crashing, but you could see them disappear. And by the time I'd booked and done the first initial shop, you couldn't get a slot for, I think it's 3 weeks. Now I know it's a bit different now because
someone's in this compound.
They've kind of roger that. They've kind of I think prepared for it now, like expanded the whole service thing. So I think probably this type of rush this time is a bit more expected. I have 6 rounds. What does this take? That would probably take the drums. 15 drums. I'll even take the other weapon with us. Still need a scope. Oh, here's this. 0.33 suppressor. Well, even in the worst point of time, they started releasing them at certain times. I opened up the code on the website and could quite clearly see that at 10 before midnight they added all the slots. So twice I managed to get oh, Zafir. Hold on. I take this as a primary weapon because you can use it for pretty much everything. Sniping and dishing out ton of rounds. Got any components for it? Alright, I'm just one more house and I'm gonna make it my way into the scene. You alone there on site, or is it contested?
Yeah, he's running just outside. I hit him in the legs. He went southwest, outside the wall, don't know where. After that.
Come on, scope.
Oh, there's someone here to the north.
Alright, I'm going in. I am going in. Everyone's just got to kind of take it easy because, think about it. Service isn't that going to be more prepared for the situation this time than they ever were last time. Oh, I don't... Where the hell did I park? What the hell? Do. There we go. At the pub. Hear that? So did you get killed on the truck round? What the hell is
No, I didn't go
Stubner
down
doing
to
there?
the truck. I just drove over the mountain.
What are you doing, Stubner? Alright, I'm going for this truck. I've got a Sophia, but no scope at the moment. Good enough
There's
to...
someone else here.
Oh, you need help? Where?
Got him. It's a different guy though.
Alright.
It's just in front of in the barracks in this compound.
Yeah. You know, panic buying is complete. Yeah. See, if you've already got enough, which everyone around here seems to have enough, at least availability, there's no real massive complaints there. Then you would assume that unless there was a complete collapse of services due to the overwhelming number of people who are ill, which doesn't seem to be the case with this virus, it's just about being careful, then there really is no worries. It's not as if toilet paper is going to stop production and tins of food is going to stop production. It's really been sort of, you know, still is well managed and even more prepared than last time. So, because we've been given a few days to sort of prepare, but it's still happened this time. That amazes me. I've still seen it happen. But we'll see what goes on. I mean, there's I just think we'd be better prepared this time. Whoa! That's really killing the compression there. My whole screen's gone to like a mess. If I stay still a second. No, it's still blurry. It's like, imagine taking an image and then putting it out in focus. That's what it's done right now for me. And eventually it should switch back, it should compensate. But that field of bright yellow flowers is, if we can, oh, so we can get through. I may have heard shots in front of me on this one.
Alrighty. I'm a bit far behind, just thinking to repair my quad.
I suppose naturally, you know, humans, we're hoarders, just the way it is, really. Because I suppose the balance is tipped when, instead of your usual shop, everyone might go, okay, well, I'll just get a couple of things just in case I can't get a slot. And then, of course, you add that up with everyone else getting a couple of things, and that's when it goes nuts. I guess it's the peeps that you see who've got 3 trolleys, and unless they really are like a, you know, doing a delivery run for a larger place that really needs it, you know, walking into a supermarket and then actually taking a trolley piled up with toilet paper is a little bit ridiculous. But there are people doing it because there's photos going up. I mean, it's... each to their own in that regard, eh? Hang on, who the hell is that? We didn't get him. This is a dangerous one. Amazing. Jesus. There's no way I'm going to see him on that thing, that's the problem. Alright, we'll go there. Well, what's next, I guess? There's no missions here. Damn. Alright, that's no good. I got a suicide. There's no mission here. Armed vehicles, okay. Elite. I bet that's got a few gun emplacements around it. 250 cows.
What happened?
Have a look at... they have to spawn back there. Let's try Bylov. It's a couple of things. It's like the desync shooting targets, and I'm playing this on the cloud, so it was completely blurred.
Still kicking off over here by the sounds of it.
They've been terrible. Oof. Loot has spawned. Certainly, man, my FPS is like bottom. Yeah, it is. It's really low. Feels low. Let me have a look at the FPS. We show the like HUD options, right? Yeah, I thought so. Like 24 frames a second. Ouch. I can, to the point where I can feel it laggy when moving. CMR. Take it. What kind of view is that? Bloody hell. It's right next to a vase, but you look down and look, whoop, hang on. Oh, that's not as good as other guns. Or at least some of the other guns we've had. Alright, where are we going to go from here? I am sort of rapidly losing the will here. I don't know why, just too many bugs today, too many. And it's not fun playing in with such low FPS. I mean, wow, it's going sub 20s now. I think when you get below like sort of 30 or 40, you really, yeah, it doesn't become so enjoyable. Okay, I could have a look at the truck again. Hello, Mike. You're out cynical. I suppose I can't play like this. This is a responsive joke. I was going to say, I think I could potentially try and restart the session I'm connected to, but that 31 frames a second we're getting there is the gameplay. It's not my home machine or anything. But it feels like when I'm moving the mouse, there's like a bit of a delay of what's going on. It's just permanent at the moment. It's not like it's clearing up. Hey, you guys got FPS up on the game at all?
Yeah, 55 to 60 at the moment.
Right, so it's my session getting that. Yeah, I'm getting sub like 20s and it's really, it's been like that for like at least a couple of hours.
Ooh. Oh, that's bad.
You want a lift?
It's not been like that when you've used it in the past, right?
It was better actually, it's about 45 yesterday. Problem is, I think this platform's more GPU bound,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Might not necessarily suit Arma. Who's this guy? Let's go see if we can get ourselves killed another way. I see what he's doing. I think he's going for the same point we are.
You're heading back for the truck.
Yeah, I'm in pursuit of this dude on a quad.
Alright.
It's in that direction. I think he's going for it himself. What the hell? The dude was flying there for a second. Oh, for flip's sake. Oh, I'm trying here, guys, but this is not playing well for me today. I'm not gonna be very competitive. And it's making it even difficult to move, and I press that way, and then a second later it goes that way. Half a second later. See, what drives this game still is not totally the GPU, it's the CPU, and the more gigahertz you've got on, say, you know, 4 main cores, the better this game is going to run. I think if I was to play another game right now, I'd get a 60 frames a second easy. That's just the way this thing works. I notice when it gets to about 30, it almost feels like I've got input lag. I mean, as a technology, it probably works wonderful for most game types, but this type of stuff right now with the trees driving it nuts. It's driving the compression nuts. Now, you notice, like when I tagged that guy off the quad earlier, I had to wait like probably just a couple of seconds for almost for him to clear up by that post, and then he stuck out like a sore thumb and I fired the pistol. It was very difficult to see for moments as I stopped off the quad, as if it has to refresh. I mean, like now, see, right now, I'm going over like a sandy terrain. The image clears up perfectly. Now, it starts to degrade. But not just the grass, the whole image seems to take a hit. You know what I mean? And I guess that's just the nature of it being like a compressed stream of sorts. Although it is a very high bitrate stream. I mean, we're talking about like 30 megabits at 1080p it goes up to. Maybe even, I think you can set it to even more. But the motion compensation is just a big factor for... and it's not for every game, but this one has so many trees and that. I think that's where it... Right now, it's just all of a sudden gone crystal clear again. It's very clear. That's because part of the image is like a flat road, buildings, surrounded by a few trees. But now it's gone to crap. Now it's gone very, like, sort of blurry. Almost like out of focus image. It's definitely struggling with the motion. I don't even know where that's coming from. They've just completed the mission for the truck here.
Okay. Still haven't got a proper gun. Heading over though. Oh no.
Yeah, miraculously killed. Yeah, this is zero fun right now for me, guys. I got low FPS. I got really bad vision. I mean, I can't. It's just the nature of the beast, I think, with this type of game. It does not render on a compressed video well, and I think even at its high bitrate, it's very difficult. I had no chance of picking out whoever that was there, but it seems that they, you know, can obviously pick me out pretty quick. Even when looking at direction of fire, there is just literally you can't see him because the motion is so blurred that even with tracer fire and things like that, it's just not showing up. I don't know what else to do really. It's no fun to play right now. I think maybe I need to change game here. Let me just check the GeForce Now settings. PUBG's not on here. I'm limited to certain select games. Let's say this. The thing is, you guys don't pull in the game. I guess I think this connects to the session that's running, and what you're seeing on the screen there is very clear, a lot more clearer than I'm seeing it during motion. But however, it should clear up. But it's struggling with this. It's struggling even looking at the grass here. It's all blurry to me. The only thing I could try and do, which would mean I'd have to quit the session because it won't remember it. The only thing I could try and do is up the bitrate artificially, like set it to sort of a better. No, it's always been like this, you know. This particular thing has always kind of been like this. Like I stay very still right now. It's nice and cleared up. It's kind of like a lot sharper. But as soon as I do that. It's blurred. It's like I look at the image and it's not very sharp. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna try it now. I'd rather do this. I'd rather try this and keep playing than just like get out because it's just annoying. It's all right zooming down a scope because what happens is the scope takes up the majority of the screen, and then when you're zoomed out, you can see the players. That's great. That works great. That worked great from the first day. But when I'm getting situations like this, when I'm using a smaller scope and that, I almost have to wait the extra split second to like he's at that tree. And like for him to, you know, become clear enough. It's, I know it's difficult for it, but all I can do is, right now I've got this at do what you like setting, automatic setting. I can go into custom and I can change it and put it to like 50 megabits. And let's see if it runs like that, because that might give me the amount of data, if it's capable of supporting that. Not giving me the amount of data to actually run it smoother. But as I say, also with that, I'm not getting the best FPS. You know, I'm not getting a really good FPS, and you know it can get better. You could hear that from Cobus getting better, because this game is very much tied to the CPU it's sat on. And I imagine these servers, these virtual sessions, these virtualized sessions you're on, are really good graphics. But probably less tuned for the minority of games that require, you know, lean on the CPU that much. This Arma 2, Arma 3, they just don't run good on your hardware. You know, you can have really good hardware and the server FPS can drop, or you know, just has such a massive effect on it. Okay, so let me quit this session. And then I'm going to try and up the data rate to its maximum. And see if we can crack this in terms of clarity. Because it would help so much. Because I guess I just have to make sure that every time I'm going out the scope. But there is nothing I can do about the FPS. Right, you guys able to see these settings? Oh, good. This is what I'm talking about. So currently we've got balance as the profile here. Now if I go to custom, I can then set the this max bit rate, which would have been if I reset it to here, which auto. If I go custom, then I can put it all the way up to 50 megabits. Now I don't know if that's up to, it'll run concurrent like that. It'd be nice if we could change this to go to like 1440, but I guess that's the future. 60 frames a second. I'm going to turn VSync off. Or should we? I don't know. Adjust for poor network conditions. No, let's go don't adjust for poor network conditions. And we'll VSync it. Let's see if that works. So 50 megabits. Okay, and now we go. Now my connection should be easily capable of sustaining this bit rate. Let's bring up Task Manager and see how it's utilising it. Right, so what this will do now we've connected to a new session is grab the mods required to connect. Which this can take 5 minutes, 10 minutes, depending on how it's feeling. So because there's not much motion on the screen, I think the bitrate on this will be like pretty low right now. Yeah, it's using about almost just under 3 megabits to render that we've got there. If I can fix it, I'll find a way. Or at least if I can improve it. So with this setting, what should happen is if the connection's not capable of, or if it's not sending out the right data rate, then we'll get actual interruption in the image rather than it lowering the quality or compensating for the network congestion. If it's actually compatible with this, because at the moment it's, I mean, if I grab this and just like just even move it, yeah, we've got up to 7 megabits there every time I make a change. So what we need is sort of fast motion. Need to get on that quad. Astroneer, yes, I have that. I haven't played that in a long time. How is that lately? How's it going, Delta? See, I suppose, I mean, it depends on whoever looks at, I don't know, adapting the profiles for these games and how it works. It may be that there's a, I don't know, they might tweak everything. They might tweak GPU and just do the best they can. It could be like that already. But I just know from experience that playing a game like Arma 3, you probably want a CPU that's running at like 4.5 gigahertz or higher. Probably need like, what, 4 cores? Hyper-threaded stuff to make a difference. I mean, I have got some of my own parameters here, which I set on my home machine, which seem to do pretty well. I really can't... Is there any way of telling what this is already detected? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Because I've got hyper-threading on and large page support. But let's turn these off. Logo one. Fine. May slightly improve performance in certain scenarios. The hyper-threading thing's always felt like a bit of placebo for me. In fact, most parameters in Arma feel like a placebo. they just do. It's always like runs really nice, and then you go into a city or something, and it can like go, you know, a bit wobbly. However, the Infusion engine, the one that Daisy Standalone runs on, is absolutely amazing. The tick rate's not, but the actual local performance is really good. That taps right into your GPU. All right, how many more to go? We've got Taviana and the mod itself. Pretty good internet connection. Can we go faster? So you can see by doing this, probably if you're playing on GFN, then I suggest you unsubscribe to your mods and just load the ones you need to play that session. Just speeds things up a ton. Alright, so I think I'll go to a safe zone. I'll load up with some more appropriate hardware, maybe even go with the Lee Enfield setup or something. And we'll attempt to do some sniping somewhere. Alright, ready to go. I'm just doing this method. Usually you launch, you go load with mods, join server. But this particular method for me, I do this because it remembers some things and doesn't remember others. So it remembers, well, I've set the parameters on this screen. This is obviously saved somewhere on GFM where it retains that information. Or I don't know, maybe the setup on this is even like a Steam Cloud thing. I'm really not sure on that. But once I get into the game, I need to then... It does have my previous profile, but it doesn't remember the keybinds. As far as I remember, they're kind of in the same place, so I'm not quite sure why it does this. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe the keybinds are somewhere, but I thought the keybinds are set up are kind of on your profile. Now, it doesn't matter what name I join the server with, because my Steam key dictates there what my account is and connects to their database. That's fine, I never lose anything. But when you join this way, you're always joined as kiosk, unless you've got it. So if I go to here now, you can hear the music playing. So it's like my profile is there with my name, but the settings are not retained. So I have a habit of ditching the sound. In fact, you can see that all of these were kind of like... I go okay to that, and controls. Getting well versed in this. Change that to... No. Change that tab. Turn tab of this. There's one more control. That is the keybind for the camera. That's the view. And I don't have numpad. So double enter. And there's one more change in Infostar. So again, multiplayers. It even remembers my favorites. Or recent if I go there. So there's a... Yeah. Anyway. Let's see what red data rate we're getting at this. I'm intrigued to see if this actually improves things. Oh, I've had this before as well. The server thinks you're connecting via VPN because I think your latency is so low. Like a millisecond. But rejoining should eventually work. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Come on. Or is that because I'm task switching out? I'm joining. If I do it now, it should be fine, right? Yeah. History. Now imagine with all the little things going on with the details in the picture, this should ramp it straight up. If 50 megabytes is doable. If it's sustainable. The memory could not be written. Assault F4. What a troll. "20 megabits, 30, 40. Yeah, 45. Hold on. Yes! Well, actually, no, it's still kind of blurry there, but it's using a ton more bandwidth when I move it. 38 megabits. Imagine this will have scene update quicker. Get the FPS up. Right, 40 plus FPS, that's a bit... That's normal, looking at that stuff. I think, I mean, let's try on the quad. I think potentially... Oh yeah, that's just maxed it now. Now it's running at 50 megabits. So far so good, I'm not getting so much, well, I think I would need to probably get it to a field or something. But, I will say that it's not blurring the whole image yet. Try it. Yeah. Okay, so it could be 50 megabits, or it's the fact that I've ticked the option to not to do any sort of connection compensation stuff. You know, get the best for the best rate, if you know what I mean. It might be one of those two. I mean, I imagine. Right, there's server restart in 8 minutes, so we need to get some gear. Have a little look for the gear up. Uh-oh. I got input lag. Yeah, I got kind of a choppiness going on here. Right, so I think what we're witnessing here now is something else. So, because I've basically told the settings to... there's no restraint on my bandwidth here, I'm just saying. But I think because it no longer is able to compromise image quality for your movement, it's having an effect. Because when I do that, I'm getting like sort of... I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but it's kind of like stuttering a bit. Which is going to be hard for... Well, if the server restarts, it doesn't matter. Server restart, we can just join another session again and I'll put it back to how it was. What I'll say is... I could try at 50 megabits and then I could try it... Okay, what I need to do is, I need to set it to how it was. I mean, this is just for this game. It doesn't really do it on... others so much, I noticed, but because it's purely the amount of you know, small details in the scene. I think I could just change it back to auto, leave it how it was, watch what the connection does, and see if it actually goes to any of these, you know, highs in megabits. Because what I do notice is that it's not blurring the whole image like before. The image that I'm seeing right now is just like the image you're seeing now on stream. It's at this speed, it's not doing any of that crazy kind of, you know, until I come to a stop where it clears up. I tell you what, I'll try this. I'll try setting it for 50 megabits, but I'll also allow the software to, you know, go for, you know, I guess manipulating the image to what it feels is better when you. Yeah, I'm not getting any of that loss in, you know, overall image quality. It's eliminated that, and that's probably because it can now pull more megabits to compensate. But yeah, I can tell I'm getting input lag here. The first day I played, I just put up with the you know, visuals of moving about was kind of like degrading a bit. And then when I get into situations where I need to jump off the bike quick and engage an enemy, I'm never going to see them. I wouldn't be able to pick them out unless they were real close. Which for this game, as you know, you kind of need to be able to see a pixel that shifts sometimes. Not bad close range weapon. On this. Let me just check to see if I got a... I'm not expecting a reply because it usually takes about 2 weeks minimum. Nope. I don't think I'm going to get that GPU back for a couple of weeks. No, actually saying it, I don't want it that way. I don't want that GPU back. I said I don't want to get... I don't think I'm going to get a replacement GPU for a couple of weeks. There's a hospital there. I've just found the best loot in buildings. Nothing here. Alright, restart in 2 minutes. Okay, so there's a 2-minute restart. I'm just going to go ahead of the game there. Right, it takes 2 or 3 minutes to restart. I'll exit the session and rejig this. But that image is like super clear though, right? We don't move. Close that off. So you've got balanced. It says balance takes full advantage of available bandwidth to deliver best possible image quality and gameplay. Now, that's the one I usually run in, which has worked very well so far. You got data saver and you got competitive, which apparently optimizes your streaming setting to deliver the lowest possible latency during gameplay. Now, I think we can tell the settings difference on that is... Wow. Oh, okay. So you can actually run 120 FPS just into... What? So if I go down to... no, it's not a setting. That's not a setting either. No, you can't customize that one. What if I go to auto bitrate? No. 1280 by 720. That's interesting. But it won't let you do it in custom. Turn VSync off. Did I do it? No. Any other requirements? Nope. Right, the competitive one turns VSync off. Which is, yeah, naturally on your home PC, you turn VSync off to lower input lag. But it's probably best to put a frame cap rather than actually VSync it. That's sort of kind of do rule of thumb, but it... Okay, does that change it if I go VSync? Nope. Auto. Oh, so that's not something I can actually set. Because what I'll do is probably try to up the resolution and... Alright. Anyway, what we're talking about, I'm not going to get that frames in Arma on this, so let's try that, turn in VSync off, but allow it to adjust for poor network conditions. Let's see how that combo works. Oh man, it's 2 days to the... I'm going to miss the COD launch. Did not want to miss the COD launch. I can't believe it. What can I do? Not going to be on this. I don't think COD's on any cloud platform, is it? Is COD on xCloud? Overall, it's impressive tech, yeah. Well, did I not change the resolution back or something? That's odd. Get out of it. I think I haven't changed the... What? Yep. My bad. No, and I need that 16:9 as well. Oh, it actually changed... Okay, so... You do 2 at 1280 and that's like 15 megabits. And then it maxes out, it reckons you can do 35. Which, if you're watching a stream self YouTube, you're talking about 6, maybe 8, the high end for 1080. That territory is like how that's probably twice the amount needed to actually stream 1440, but then we're talking about trying to keep the image, you know, pinned sharp, right? I'm going to do that. Let's see how that's allow it to adjust for poor network conditions. Although, hold on a second. Hold on a second. VSync. Okay, where VSync could possibly be more important is when your FPS drops below, way below your intended target, right? Which is 60 in the case of this gaming session. But could VSync give you more frames in Arma? Alright, I'll go with this setting. Okay, that looks odd. The background's not... Oh no, I've done it... Oh man. Self-inflicted again. It's because I've changed it by 16 by 10 and that's the wrong screen format. Yeah, there we go. That's 16 by 9 is what I run on. Got it right this time? Definitely, yes. Boom. Well, if you think about it, you've got a server with a CPU and you've got a server with multiple GPUs, I imagine. And you've got loads of virtualized sessions every time these games are set with a profile, so that someone would have tested these games and then tuned it for, what we can allocate to make it sort of optimized on, because you're talking about thousands and thousands of gamers all logging into these sessions, taking up these virtualized sessions, and the resource is different for different games. Some games will run much easier than others depending on their requirements. Now, for the most part, I would say 90% of the games that I've tried on this service, they run easy at 60 frames a second, and you can actually ramp the graphics right up. But, as I say, Arma tends to be a bit of its own thing. Ever since I played Arma 2, Arma 3, I've never seen it use up all the GPU. It just doesn't work with the laws of proper gaming physics. And I mean, you think to yourself, damn, this game doesn't run very well at 1440p. Okay, I'll down it 1080p. No problem, make the graphics card work less. It doesn't do a damn thing. It doesn't matter. That doesn't do a damn thing to it. Turning certain graphics settings off just don't do anything. So you can have it sort of like really high, medium, and you it doesn't matter. You'll still run into that town and it will drop. So I don't think, the 40 something frames is playable as the last couple of days. If it keeps that kind of frame rate, it's actually quite nice. It's playable. Just need to keep looking down scopes. I'll be fine. Or staying very still with the third person view. That is also fine. I mean, this is a future technology. It does pretty much eliminate the need for hardware in probably 90% of situations now. If you've got a laptop and you look at it and you think, well, I really like the screen. This laptop's perfect for me. I can plug a keyboard and mouse into it, or you've got your TV, and you can just use keyboard and mouse for that. You look at the graphics card and you say, well, okay, this graphics card to play this game at 60 frames a second full graphics is going to cost me, you know, £500-600, or if you wanted a higher one, it's even more. But then you think to yourself, okay, wait a minute, I'll fund GeForce Now for the next 20 years. What? And I'll get free hardware upgrades. What? You know, it's a powerful bit of software at what is less than a Netflix subscription, you know, per month. But what's happening here is you're getting fights between ecosystems. You're getting Apple not allowing, you know, native apps that allow you to stream games because it completely goes against their sales on their platform. And so it's splintered. And then, of course, you've got some, you know, people who make the games who don't want to put it on the service because they feel that they need, you know, they should be getting... I'm not saying they're right or wrong. I'm just saying that they want extra in order for it to appear here. Or they want to sign exclusivity deals with certain cloud providers. And that doesn't benefit gamers at all. That just drives them nuts. So, you know, it's the wonderful thing about Steam is I guess a lot of gamers, you know, just it's splintered into so many distribution, you know, downloadable services, which creates competition in a way. It's just good, but, you know, you want to be a cloud gamer, but you've got to... What, Siri? What do you mean that's what you thought? I mean, I didn't even ask you in the first... Get out of it. So what I'm saying is yeah, Siri agrees. But it is good. I mean, the thought that you could sit there with your, you know, your mobile device or I mean, it's cool in here. This room it's like cool. The computer is doing hardly anything. It's using a few percent of an i7 just to do this. I mean, it does open up access to powerful hardware to so many people. I don't know if everyone realizes that, but that's a big thing about it. All of a sudden, having a high-end gaming rig just is in the hands of most people. Yeah, it's cool. It's brilliant. I actually got I got a beta tester I think it's probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago now. I asked her to try and play League through this, but didn't explain what was going on at first. I wanted to see if she noticed the difference when she played League. And no, didn't notice the difference. She's got a gaming laptop which runs, you know, locks League to the screen, I think, so running 60 FPS. And so the comparison was very close. I just wondered if you noticed any input lag or anything. Nope, nothing. I was really, really happy with the session. And if you can do that, you know that most people will be convinced. So instead of the laptop fans screaming, trying to process the graphics, you know, it was, yeah. It works. I mean, one of the services, xCloud, there's still no public PC client for it. In fact, there's rumors that they might even be making like a USB or HDMI dongle just for your TV. So effectively, you'll have like, you know, have next generation console access, probably hardware that costs very little. And, you know, they've got a tremendous amount of games on their list. But here, what you see right here is probably it's not a complete downer, but right here is what I would love to even see expand. Because as a streamer, like yesterday, I got a message from a publisher for developers. We've got this new game. Would you like a key to try it out? Someone who discovered me through YouTube. New developer, new publisher, and I'd love a key, and then I'm stuck because I can't add a game like an early access game to this platform, you know. It'd be nice if there was somewhere I could go and just sort of like, okay, well, I can. I know there are some services, like a couple that I've looked at, like We Are Coming Soon. But it would be kind of good if there was I'd even like pay extra to access a service like that. I was able to, okay, well, our games aren't tuned for this service, but we'll give you access to a fairly good CPU and the graphics hardware that the other games can get to. And then sort of, run the session on that. Almost like an early access platform or something, with an understanding, it might not be as smooth as this. That would be quite a good one to have. But there lies the conflict, though. There lies the conflict of certain, publishers, wanting to agree certain things, rather than having a platform where I can just bring it up and then just play whatever I damn well like. That I've got on my home PC rig. That's where the area of contention is. I don't know if it's in the plans or not. It would be kind of cool to have a platform like that to use. Right, music off. Let's get task manager up. I can see what this is doing. Alright, controls, inventory. That'll be my tab. Rid of the duplicate. And we need the view. Let's go. Well, Steam works hand in hand with this service already. If you look locally, if I was to look at my Steam window right now, it would give me the option of running it on the cloud or running it locally. It does, the actual play button turns green, and it recognizes that you're playing this game through Steam on the cloud. So there's an element of integration there. Maybe it's like sort of signs of closer ties in the future where they think are going. I mean, one of the I spoke to one of the developers on Discord for another game, asking how does it work? Is it like when you release a game on Steam, do you get a tick box where you can say, okay, this can be compatible with GeForce Now? Do you approach NVIDIA? And the dev actually came back to me and he said, how do I get in contact? I can't find anything to actually get in contact with NVIDIA about it. So I'm not sure how the way this goes. It's like, does NVIDIA just add something and then the developer will say, sorry, but we don't want it on the cloud? Or is it just as simple as that? When you go to publish, you get the tick box option to... I couldn't really ever find that out. Oh, clean. Winner! That's nice. Got a bit of respect. Oh, that's very clear. Wow. What do we get? What? That's running up to about 35, 40 megabits. Yeah, that's tracking better. Oh no, hang on. Hell, I'm not gonna live with it now. I'll put it back for the next time. Let's get out there. The main thing is the image is clear. That will do. In fact, the brightness, that's what I need to change. So configure video display, turn the brightness down. That'll make things much more viewable. Oh, really? How about we go to 4K? Doesn't let me. Motion blur. Depth of field. What? Get that out of it. Well, usually that defaults to about 50. I'll leave that there. There's one more thing I forgot to do. Start menu. See if there's anything here. Nope, nothing. So, missions. Let's see what's on the list here. Or what has appeared. One down. Curb, you going for that Lost Battalion? I'll go for that Lost Battalion.
I wasn't, but yeah, it looks good.
There's a gunner seat on the quad. And there's a passenger seat. All of a sudden I couldn't... What? Wait a second. No, hold on. Hold on. You can fire from that position, right? Yeah, you can. You need to get in the gunner seat this one. And the back. So how far away am I here? Miles. Okay, let's... I think it's probably better for me to... No? No respawn? No disconnect or respawn. What? Alright, let's go the long way. Alright, so it's not quite fitting 50. But it's kind of a bit higher than it was. Going from like 35 to 45. I got damage on this, haven't I? Now I have. Just repair this up. Not going as fast as it should. Huh. I've got no grenades. How do I commit suicide? Oh, there it is! Voila. Yeah, it appeared on the menu. Timeout thing, maybe. Okay, let's get it around. Tier 5 Ghillie Man. We should spend the perks as well, you know. Oh, at least I get a submachine gun now instead of pistol. Oh, a Sting 9mm. I might have preferred the pistol, actually. I think we'll loot the fire station, or... I think I'll try the fire station first. This is a bulk pile of guns down here. Uh-oh. That'll do. What the hell is this witchcraft? Yes, that will do. That's a 320. That makes me all warm and fuzzy inside. How's it going, Ginger? And a sphere. Oh, what? 4 mag. Oh. Damn, I need a... Is there a bigger backpack down there or something? Yeah, we'll come back for you if there's a... I don't want to let go of my sniper rifle. Having that in the back pocket to bring out, you know? Yeah. It's... I'll just leave it alone.
The mission
next
just
session.
completed.
Alrighty. I think I'll just go through these houses and find a scope. Get prepared. Tactical. That will fit in there. So for now.
Actually, I've got an AMS and a LRPS if you want.
Oh yeah, the LRPS. Alright. Hold on. We've got gunfire here. From northwest.
I'll work my way around to you.
Be careful around here. This could be a riot. Right, predict a riot. All round, the Severe would be a better option, yes. I'm just hoping that I find a bigger backpack. I really got the urge to stand off and put some rounds down range. Dirty water. Bottle of dirty water. Ugh. Explosive satchel. Wonderful. Virus. Hello.
Maybe on the road.
Thank you.
There you go.
I don't know if you're interested, but there is a Zephyr in the top of the fire station. About 5 mags. I would bring it, but I can't fit it in my backpack.
Hmm.
I assume you could if you had like a 50 litre or something. I've got 2 mags for this sniper rifle. 320.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, Mountain Dupe. It's been a while. Night Stalker scope. I don't know if this server has nighttime anymore. I haven't seen it in a while. No complaints. No. Actually, let's take that. That scope might be useful to me on the other weapons I've put in there. Or 5.56 mags. I'm ready to go get something.
Just gonna check if this Sophia is still here.
Very top stairs. Now, what are our options? Interesting, not that much actually. We've got soldiers and a broken hunter, it's the other island. And the strike. What the hell is going on? Quantum slit. Please rise. Incredible donation there on the 30. Thank you, man. Dude. Thank you for your generosity. That's nuts, man. Thank you very much.
Thanks for introducing me to Hellion. As per your advice, I contacted the devs via their Facebook and Steam Facebook pages and received 2 keys, so we'll email you one for a giveaway. They would not accept my money, so I thought I would send it to you instead.
Wow. Right on, Quantum. Okay, so again, that's the same as just what I've read there. If anyone wants a copy of that game, just see if the message the devs on their Facebook, and yeah, thank you very much for that. That's good to know. So you can still get hold of it. I'm not sure what the future holds for that. I mean, there is this is, if you go to the Steam community tab, you'll see that there are some people that are still trying to work on it to iron out the bugs, and have actually gone as far as to lay out a roadmap of how they want to progress with it. So it's not completely dead, and I think they have a version you can get to as well. That if you've got a copy of the game, you can use it. But yeah, thank you very much for that, and I hope I don't know the full story, but I hope that maybe we'll see something else like that again. But it's yeah, one of the best space games I've ever played. Very enjoyable.
Yeah, I've got some ammo for you. It's the right one.
Rockin', man. 408s. And the bullet cam mix.
Oh yeah, I tried it out. It's pretty cool.
So how does that work? I mean, I think... Was it tab? Is that the camera default?
No, just when you aim down the sights, it shows it up in the top right.
I had this before, but it was like static. Yeah, I've got like no signal.
Yeah, once you shoot, it'll pop up and show you a black and white feed.
I gotta watch that back in the replay. I've had it before, but you don't often get a chance to watch by the time you fired it off.
Yeah.
Was it much better for the long shots? I'll give it a try.
Shoot the castle up there.
Give it a try. What's the range on that, you reckon? 900 meters, 800 meters?
Yeah, 900-ish.
It does cover the zeroing. I'll just put it up to whatever.
Yeah, it does. It's a bit awkward.
Yeah, that is cool. I'll keep that one. Alright, what have we got? There's still the two, oh hell, the, Novistrana. That island up there is full of missions. What about the Broken Hunter?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, it's no Ferrari, but...
I guess we just quadded over there.
That's it. Yeah, I will be returning to that, to Helion.
Oh, I got on the gunner seat, but it doesn't look like I can shoot.
What to do with my base? Have the devs, or former devs of that project, posted up what they're kind of working on in the future? Is it another space-orientated game? Oh, okay. The official Discord, yeah? Get on there. How does it work? I mean, I'll try and find out later, but if anyone knows, let me know how it works with the game itself. It's not like freeware, so you're not obviously meant to distribute it, but you can get a key from the devs, it seems. Okay, just by request. So I don't know, has the head of the community project kind of been given access or permission to... I don't want to say something and it's not like, you know, something he should be doing against the rights of the game. It's community doing that's in good faith and all, but sometimes the game itself still remains like a locked down in that respect. So I guess the question is, why is it not still up on Steam but free to download? Is it because it has to be charged for that way? 'Cause it seems to me like a game like that, if at the very least you put it up for a few pounds, you're going to sell some copies. You know, as I said before, you try and offer them some money for it. It's like you don't want any money for it, but you know, a lot of time and effort went into making it. Seems like you still got a bit of demand for it, still sell it. Or at least it would be downloadable. Now, Steam whoa! I think we're okay. I might just need to repair it.
Okay.
The repair trick.
Just reconstruct it real quick.
Well versed in that trick. Crashed so many times. After YouTube whinge video was call in and dirty devs? What? Oh, okay. Oh. Wow. How did, Alright, let me guess. Are we talking about something along the lines of saying, well, an early access game that didn't make it to completion, so... I should say substantially updated early access title that didn't make it to what you would call the complete game or taken off. But then if you bought it, you still got it, because I've still got it. And then it was even allowed to, you know, open free for a certain amount of time. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm going to go down this way. I think the bridge is faster.
Oh, yeah. Looks like I can shoot this time.
Oh, well. Right. That's a shame. Listen, you haven't tried it, and you want to know what I'm talking about, it's Helion. There are videos up on the channel where I'm streaming it for a week, and I've in the progress of building a space base on there. All I say is, from my point of view, what I've played over time, and I did play it in its earlier development, and I left it and came back again when it was kind of like, I suppose, maybe midway or 2/3 of its development, and then I come back when, unfortunately, it's not there anymore, and it's substantially a much better game. What I would say more of a almost, I would argue it's finished apart from a couple of these banding bug things, which are, you know, I found my method around it. But apart from that, arguably one of the best space survival titles I've ever played, just from the attention to detail, from the modules to the way that it works on real physics. I mean, you have to struggle to survive in that. You're in that in and out space, and I mean the attention to detail on the ships, the warp mechanics, you got a blend of what the future is, but you still abide by, you know, our physics. Well, that's the thing. Could it be completed? Is it something, because, you know, you get some games that raise absolute fortunes online and produce nothing, but you've got a game like this that I imagine is, it's really financial, isn't it? It's like, it's kind of run out of funding. But as I say, well, the game that you get now is pretty substantial. If you've never played it before, then you got, you know, quite a lot to do. I'm still got a lot to do in it. Well, let's just check that the mission is still very much alive. It looks like it is. Well, how much does it need? I suppose that's the question. How much is the estimate it needs to be complete, or at least you want to, you know, develop it further? What needs to be done? Feature-wise, it seems very complete. Adding more types of modules and I guess fleshing out more mechanics items. I suppose at the moment we'll just have to see what the community can, you know, excuse me, community can actually produce there. Whether it doesn't just go as far as, you know, correcting the bugs, but actually adding more content and more different types of things to the modules on that. I miss that Ferrari now. Okay. Oh, it's good to see that it's still going. Sometimes there's no such thing as bad publicity, you know. Get a load of... Whoa. Hold on. Is this because I'm going on an island tour here, guys? What the hell am I doing?
We're on the island.
Yeah. I start figuring, drifting off talking. This is the island, by the way. Lots of trees. Nice place for a base. No one's taking it yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking that earlier, actually. A good spot. I think someone's on the left here. On the coast.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Someone's base, I mean, not a player.
Yeah, everything wants to chase me on this. Potholes the lot. Well, listen, I don't actually know what the total budget of Helion was. How it compares to other games. But I'd say this. Compared to some space games out there, it has a lot in it. You know, there's a lot in it. I mean, it's... I would call that a fairly hardcore survival game. Because from the start, the difference when you first played it was that you were just thrown in there. And, you know, the modules and that. Now you've actually got a storyline to follow. And almost like a guide at the start to get you into the game. I think, maybe that could have been one of the things that the game was picked up and it was like, okay, this is really hard for me to get to warp and things like that, but actually it explains it very well at the start now. ISIS looks so familiar. I've travelled so far and it's stop off, take a bite to eat. I'm going to take the road, I think.
Yeah.
Greater chance of survival.
Should we go north side of the lake to shoot across?
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I think, I'll try and approach from there. We'll go around this side and end up north side.
Yeah, see what it looks like.
Might be a better sniping position, who knows. I suppose we'd have to go up the side though, because if it's all trees, we'll be able to see nothing. But if we go further up, maybe. How's it going, Braveheart? Welcome back. I see you've dropped the third tag. What happened to the demotion? Denighted. There's a struggle to get into it. I mean, it depends how much. I think when you, yeah. I don't know. I just, for me, it just felt like it ticked a hell of a lot of boxes for a space survival game. You know, it's very immersive. I love the attention to detail, the functions of the physics, the air supply. You do have to get going at the start. You can't really spend a lot of time mucking about because you run out of supplies. So you have to consider the resources you have are going to run out, and puts you in that situation where there's lots of things to find. I mean, arguably, the last session I've been playing is slightly easier because I'm the only one looking for the modules. Take a server with you know, 10, 20 people on it. They're all trying to grab the modules. Then you get to a point where if you haven't found a lot of the other ships, etc., you either venture out further, or if you can't, you then have to go to someone's base and try and break in. So it's a different dynamic that way. And also, even a server running generally makes it interesting because your station and your base are functioning 24/7 when everything is happening in that place. And, you know. Alright. I totally did opposite from what I'm going to say, but, you know, we've arrived.
Let's see what it's like. Not too many trees.
That was to fool the snipers, you know. Alright. Let's get ready to rumble. Camera loaded. Yep. Come on, 600 meters is a small change for these weapons. It is.
Yeah, I might have to sit back and have a look at your bullet cam. At least for the first shot.
It's out in the open from here. Can I do like a jump up the rock? Yes. Lovely. How accurate is my marker? A little bit off. I got 580 meters. Dialed in 600.
Looks like dead bodies there.
There's one guy further on.
Yeah.
I'm actually... No. Holding it still on there. Hold on. It's kicking off a bit out there. I think there's another group of... the AI are actually aiming at something else. They're looking towards...
I don't actually see the
building somewhere.
Oh, I see.
Like they've been alerted because they're moving there in a group.
Yep.
Just surveying the area just in case. What about the roof of the fire station? No. I'm gonna have a go at the target.
Alright.
That's 580. We're 0 to 600. It's a bit further, I reckon that's about 620. Alright, pumpkin head. Damn, it's moving. But no. They're not stopping at the moment. That's one. That's two. Ooh. I've just taken a lot of fire there, man. That's the vehicle. No, Cam!
Oh, me too. Oh, no.
Is that the vehicle that opened up, or we got a surprise there? Yeah, get out of it, cheaters.
It sounded like the vehicle.
Someone else has just opened up from the fire station. Well, I don't know what my camera's doing now.
Alright, I'll see if I can get back.
Ooh. I think so. Right, I gotta map my area here. So we've got one marker down there. I'm also going to map, we're firing across there. Target. Got a helicopter here. I don't believe it.
It's all happening
Helicopter
over
just it's dive bomb. There, nobody got out. Oh dear. Alright, where is this mark there? That's way over there. Hold on. What are you marking? There. $962 meters, that fire station. Uh-oh. Okay, there's been shots from 2 sniper positions around here. The direction you're coming from to me, there's someone out there as well.
Alrighty.
I'm not sure if the snipers are having to go at each other or they're downing targets there.
Yeah, it seems like people in every direction.
I wish I had thermals. Nose. Whoa! I think that AI have got me zeroed.
I think if you stay hidden long enough, hopefully they'll see someone else.
Not ideal. It's not giving much freedom in my aim. That's better. The hell? Someone just went past in a quad. Wait, have they just gone to the chopper crash?
I'm about to show up on a quad.
Might be trying to recover his, yeah, I'm just wondering if he's going back to the chopper crash here. Switching out. What the hell just happened? like I'm in mud. Well, I could see something there at the bottom of that tree, but it's not clear. Uh-oh. Come on, move. Man, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. I'll try and go to... Krasminsk. Alright, let's see if I can get back to the body. Yeah. I'll go and Halo jump.
Is that up where the helicopter crashed?
Didn't even get that far. I wasn't really in line of sight much. Just got mowed down by, I think, that gun turret eventually. The thing is, it's like they're permanently locked on me, even though they sort of, this goes for the shooters as well, even though they kind of look away in another direction and look like they're kind of doing their patrols. I'd be like an instant target, and I disappeared from sight there, and it's like lock on, insta lock on.
Yeah.
I imagine that vehicle needs like taking out with some explosives, RPG or something like that. That's down. Gotta go back to the body if I can grab stuff. Risk a little sneak mission.
Yep. Just trying to clear the area. It's a difficult one today. Not really been able to get into fights big time, and you think you're out of line of sight, and sometimes the AI does some strange things. But this particular time, I think they were just locked onto me anytime I showed like myself I was a potential target. They can see through shrubs and stuff anyway, you know. Just the way it is. Yeah, see, interest in this setting, right? These fields would usually drive it mad to the point where my whole image quality would go straight down, and that high bitrate definitely counters that.
give me general sort of overall image. It was that particular field. They went nuts last time. Let's see if I get rid of it. Hold on. I'm just hoping they don't see me.
Yeah, it's been quiet the whole time. I'm pretty much on your body, I think. I don't see it in the grass.
I'll try and cover it with the quad. How the hell did it make the shot from here? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nuts. Nuts. That's it. It's like past that tree. I bet.
Oh, it's been finished.
We better hurry up, get in there. I didn't hear any shots.
No, I didn't hear anything after you got shot. There's about 3 cars over there on the other side, in the trees.
Despawn the lot. The mission ended? What? Yeah, mission's been cleaned up.
Yeah. Oh.
Never mind.
Keeps happening to me today.
Alright. PS back on. What else we got?
Taken shot. No idea where from.
I say it's 50. Must be the city, right?
Yeah, would make sense.
Wait. Is that him on top of that? No. $300. I don't know where yet though. But 300 seems like the
that sounds right. By the way, if you have to sprint up the hill, auto run.
Well, that old trick. I forgot to try that. There's a dead dude on the roof up there, very top small stacks. The really thin ones. Well, he's dead, and he had the sniper rifle. It's on the roof by his body.
Hmm. Oh,
Almost here now, where are you?
got me almost a K out. Sounded like maybe over the city, but I'm not sure.
I got him. The connected buildings. The connected buildings. Damn, get this ammo out.
Get him.
I'm gonna go for 800 meter guess. 700 meters. Close. Very close. Yep, I've got it now. It is 800 meters exactly. 800 meter shots in the connected buildings. He's behind the first stack. One behind the fire station. All the buildings are connected together. Ah, damn it. Can he go down from there, I think? I guess you go like down the shaft there or something. He's probably on the way down, repositioning.
Yeah. You can take the ladder down to the ground. I've just got to quad my way back over now.
That's a shame. Almost. Do you know where he might be going to get the body of the other guys killed on the small stack?
You mean if he wants to get on the roof?
Yeah. There's the single stacks, one that's where the body is. I'm just wondering if he's actually going to go up there and try and loot that guy, or he's repositioning to shoot us, possibly.
Yeah,
He would
I
have known
think
to
he has
take
to
a
go
shot at
in
him.
at the ground floor of that building.
Alright, let's see. We're looking down to Brennivort. There's the fire station. Stacks are what, here? And he shot the guy here. Nope. Second stack's correct. What the hell? How does that match up? There's not one of those stacks that he's got the guy down, so there. That's the smaller ones. Okay, so the map's not quite the same there, you know. I won't be able to take any notice of that. I guess probably about, what's 750 meters? I'd say he's repositioning. Let's have a go, maybe. See when we get a lot closer. Another thing I could do. Go up there and try and loot that stuff myself. Whereabouts are you?
1k out.
Oh, did he actually nail you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell, he's probably on his way here then.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, in that case... Oh no, don't do it now. That's it, I might try and hide. And change to tactical. See if I can actually... That's it. Okay, I'm hiding in the rock. I didn't realize you were taken down. He shot you and he is on his way here. Try and see if you can get here like part of the way on foot. I bet you he's gonna come try and get your stuff. I'm hiding in the rock at the moment, so if he does get to your stuff, I'll nail him.
Alright. I'll park the quad here and run over.
That footstep. Just to clarify, you had normal... You didn't have a ghillie suit on, right?
No, I had a ghillie.
Your body's like not got the ghillie on to me. There's no way he made it up here.
No, no way.
Yeah, worth a try. I like that idea. Already come up with the herb there. Nope, no players.
Oh yeah, the ghillie and the chest rig aren't there.
So he's looted that while I was around the other side of the rock. Damn it. Unless it just freakily
I feel
disappeared.
like he wouldn't have had time, but maybe. At least I've got my ammo.
Yeah. Got sight of him. Got sight of him.
Whereabouts?
How do I describe it? Left of initial target on top of that roof. He's on the lengthways, the bits going from left to right.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can get a shot.
I see him. What was the range?
I reckon I had 800 for the other place, so probably 825.
Is that someone else shooting on our left?
Don't know. I just heard your shot and then mine. This dude's now backing off. Did you get a range?
Yeah, it's a little over 800.
I'd say if you watch those roofs. Oh, hold on.
Almost got me there.
Right, his eyes on you from the same position.
I didn't see him. But it must be up around there.
This
There's
ammo.
no open doors.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. I wanted to change the ammo in my weapon, but I'm obviously down to low. Satchel charge placed. Better not touch it off though by accident. That would be nasty. I don't know what my zeroing is because of these rounds. There we go, 800, 700. Camera's blocking it, but no more. What I was thinking of doing is if you cover the, Did you move then?
No.
I may have heard a footstep close. I mean, if you cover the targets, I'll run down there and see if I can get to close to the buildings. I got my M4 on me.
Yep. Can do that. Do we just... Wait, is he dead? He's dead on the roof.
Are you talking about the single roof?
No. He's dead right in the middle. Right in the middle of the long bit.
What, the new position?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
His body's just like leaning against the little concrete square. Right in the middle.
I didn't get him. I shot at him.
Yeah, I shot at him too, but I didn't get him.
And then soon after I heard another, like it's, call it AS-50 sound. Which that initial guy that was shot in front of the dude that I was looking at, he dropped one of those on the ground,
Yep.
like had some beast scope on it. So I think that round we heard afterwards was... Yeah, we got another shooter. Well, I can only assume that other guy's going to loot that guy. I'll see if I can move up on it and maybe catch him on the
Yep.
way up. Or if you see him loot the
Yeah,
corpse.
I've got my eyes on the entire roof.
The hell is that? That's like worse scope. Crazy. I won't be able to rely on that to shoot it accurately unless I get in dead center. Okay, so that's the place where the dude was taken down. Up there. That's the place that I think the dude was taken down on. Or here. Am I near where your target is?
Yep, should be that building, I think, that you're right next to.
How many blocks along is the body?
It's the fourth one along.
Away from me.
Yep. Yeah, if you're standing at 1, it's number 4.
Found the sniper. He's in an opposite building, a small one. Yeah, he's looking this way. In fact,
Okay,
he's just...
that one right across the road.
He's on his way down. I spotted him.
Oh, he's behind a tree for me. Hang on.
I can't see him in the main road.
Which building was he in? The one you're at?
No, further along. He moved down and out and to the
I see
right.
him. He's right in the furthest corner.
Am I getting closer to him?
I just took a shot at him. He moved. Yeah, you're getting closer to him. He's 2 more buildings away.
Is he actually in another
I
building?
don't see him right now. I can't tell if he's in right now. He went behind the... There's like 2 buildings on the corner. He went behind one of them for me.
I got him. He's here, opposite building from me. Right next to me.
Trying to swing around.
He's immune. He's... What the flipping hell? Oh my god.
What the...
Oh my god, guys. I just got big time robbed. You are kidding me. That is just ridiculous, isn't it, guys? That couldn't have gone more perfect for me there. Perfect. Forced him one side, he had to move from the grenade to the other. Put him right out, had him confused. Loads of rounds of stick. Oh, bloody hell. All I can say is, yeah, get the hell out of it, man. You beat... I don't know what to say. This is just killing me here today. It's literally killing me here today. Wow. Way to go, man. I'm just having a look at the replay now to see the timing of things, but I must have... I've got 30 rounds in that mag. Now, the strange thing is... do you notice him kind of like poking out and then back in as if he's trying to sort of tempt me out there? And it's like all of a sudden he's lost complete interest over the actual other guy. So I throw the grenade there. I throw another one right on to make him come out. It's forcing him around the other side. I look round. Yeah. Filling him full of rounds. Oh my god. That is just... Yeah. It could be a hacker, I guess. He certainly was aware of my position. He certainly moved as soon as I called an eye on him there. Look, you know what the strange thing is? That dude was waiting for something, and that balcony at that entrance. You know what I did was I said basically to Curb like how many he's down, right? Expecting him to jump out at me there or me hear some walking sounds around the top of the roof or something around it. I then clock him because he was waiting kind of with his eyes looking that way. I then clock him and all of a sudden he just takes the route down and out the building because what you saw there was kind of a bit of a glitch. To him, he's like inside and he's just going down, you know what I mean? But the strange thing is, how'd you get from the top floor to the bottom floor, slide down the outside? Well, he rappelled down, right? I guess he rappelled down. That's my answer to that. That's fair enough. But it's just so strange. Like, how cagey that dude just got on that corner, like, just peeking out and back in, peeking out and back in. When I got there, he had more information than me, for sure. At least on my position there. 100%. And of course, Curb's, I'm saying like where he is, and he sees him, he takes a shot at him, and surely he would be nervous about that, right? The shot up from distance. But what can I say? I deliberately threw a grenade to the side there to either get him or force him out the other side. And then as soon as I went for it, damn. Like, where were my bullets going? That's all I want to know. It obviously wasn't enough to damage it, but I'll tell you what, I must have shot him probably with 10 rounds. That range, I cannot explain it. I cannot explain it. He just can't have been there. Ouch. Are you still up?
No, I got sniped pretty much immediately after you died.
How did he manage that? Dude, if you look at it from my point of view...
It wasn't him, it was someone else.
Okay.
Maybe he had a friend there watching the whole thing.
Maybe. But I'm telling you, the engagement was just trash. There was so much. I mean...
Yeah, it's a bit suspicious that I shot at him and his attention all went towards you, who he hadn't seen.
Well, here's the thing from my point of view. I was suspect when I started moving to it, knowing that I'm going into a situation I might end up in the face of that dude trying to loot the guys taken down, right? What I found was...
Yeah.
And you'll see this if you watch it back, is you'll see me, ask you about 4 buildings along. I move to the buildings. There's a tanker in a road. I clock him. He's actually sitting at the very window to... I guess he might be looking to take out the guy coming back for his stuff. Or he's waiting, I don't know, whatever. He's looking right at me. He then repels from that window. As I take cover, like ready to shoot him, he then repels, I think it's repelling, it looks like it, down from that window. And then heads out to the road. And then you see him and engage him. But as soon as he gets to the corner of the building I'm on, he keeps showing himself and then going back in as if he suspects that someone's there. And that's when I force him out with a grenade. I throw a grenade to force him out one of the sides. I get him there and then I fired so many rounds into the dude. And he looks around at me and just, I'm insta.
Yeah, I looked over when that happened and saw how many shots you got. I don't know how he survived that.
Listen, I can understand if it was a couple and a trade-off or something, but I'm close range with him. I don't think it should matter what you got on there. I thought you would be toasted. Because even if he got me and there was a delay in it and then we both died or something crazy. But that was just so one-sided, I can't make it out. I cannot fathom it. Because you've got my input to the server, right? Which is obviously my character, but if I show you guys this, I'll find my name on this, where are we? Look at my ping. Exactly. Where did the rounds go? I mean, I don't know about you, but I take damage. See? The flipping. I found another one of those mines buried under the sand again. I can't believe that twice in a week. The gaming gods have not been very fair to me this week, I can tell you. No, I don't say the week. That's wrong. Today has been a very, very difficult one. Listen, you see this weapon I've got now, the Stinger, right? This is the type of weapon you expect to die with in the trade. It is just useless. I prefer a high caliber pistol to this thing any day. I could fire at something like that, and I'd still have to reload and continue on. That I can totally understand. I'm prepared for that because this really is a useless gun. In fact, it should be a tier 1 weapon, not a tier 4 weapon, to be honest. It is really useless, this gun. Switch it as soon as possible. But in that situation, there's 5.56 standard rounds. You know, you hit 1 or 2, you see them like badly, you know, badly injured, badly damaged. The last thing I'll say on it, I'll shut up now, is unfriggin' believable. Maybe when you get to level 15, you get some kind of last stand perk. It makes you limp all the way home, but you have to, you know, you survive it. Because, okay, I can't. I've got one more thing I've got to say on this. Think of the timing of it. Timing, a server lag, whatever. Okay? The only thing that alerted that guy of my position there was when I started firing him. And he was like dazed, or he was like sort of stunned. He didn't know what direction he was being hit from. Where did that grenade come from? And that is an eternity in a first-person shooter, right? So imagine, he's like sort of, what the hell's going on? He's being fired at and then just goes, and then one shots me. It's not even good. It's not even... How am I meant to take other people on this server with any kind of confidence they're going to drill them unless I get them so early with a... 320, I don't know. It's pain. Really bad netcode. There's a lot of people on this server, you know. But that's too much for me to mentally deal with. I'm struggling here. I actually want to uninstall. I can't do that in a cloud game. I just have to close the window. Bang, that's it, I'm off. I can't play PUBG on this. And as if PUBG's any better. Anyway, I guess I could go back to my body. Shall I put a marker on there and see if we can go get to... Do you reckon they'll wait?
Give it another run.
Well...
I don't know, we can go see.
Listen, the only reason I could even think of them being there in the first place is because they're part of that engagement and saw us on top of, you know, whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
"16-second reload." Well, yeah, that's it. When you when you got the simulation of loading in that belt-fed LMG, absolutely. I'm confident this is okay. Some dude looks like he's had a bit of an accident here. The snipers are probably long
That's
gone.
unfortunate.
A great loadout, though. Well... yeah, I like that. Should be able to put the scope on this. No, what? Oh, it's got an M14 mount on it. Can you disconnect that? Deconstruct. M14 only. Never mind. Got the rest of your mags on there. You do. Got one more. Flip it over. Nope. Okay then. I think precision rifle. I'll switch back. Something else has spawned there now. What is that? Oh yeah, my previous weapon. Forget it. Right, we need a new target here. What about the Strider steel by
There's
the...
a Strider. Yeah.
Have you
got
got...
my interest straight away.
I'm thinking of spawn in there and just grabbing some stuff and going for it, because I haven't really got too much to lose. If you're going to travel and find, but I think I'm just going to jump through a couple of buildings. Bleeding out. So we're going to spawn a Mitravice now. Get a little bit of loot together and go for that objective. First of all, clear the map of all your markers. It's right in the middle of that. Oh, interesting. Go. Oh, yes, I have sorted. Quite a while ago. I have thrown spears. Oh, wait, anti-tank? Or how about the tank itself would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Imagine if you win the tank, if you take out those 50 players, that would be worth it. That would be worth it just to lock that up by the side. And no, you can't buy any of the rounds, so you cannot reload it, you cannot repair it, you can only refuel it. And then just roam the server for about an hour or so. Just having everyone typing in WTF in the side of the chat. WTF that tank, you know what I mean? Damn it, how did someone get a tank? Damn it, hacker spawned in a tank. Damn it, how the hell did he fight? You know, tank with thermals. Tank with thermals. Yes, let's go even one step further so you can see everything through the trees. And you just let Hellfire go with those 50 rounds. That would be very enjoyable. That would be worth taking on those 50 aimbot hacker bots. Just to be able to unleash on hell on the server for a nice hour in a tank, you know. Hell, let's sit on top of that snowy mountain with that tank with thermals. When we run out of tank shells, then we'll let it rip with the 50 cal, you know, long range stuff. Just be king of the server for a moment. And the only thing that can counter that is someone gets pretty close with a rocket launcher. Just to live that moment for a second. Totally OP, but an earth OP. I think that's fairly acceptable. Scariel. Rocket. It was just stomach here. You just need good admins. I don't know. I mean, actually, I don't know the admins on these servers, but it seems to be, you know, fairly controlled. I think. I don't know. There's a lot of players on tonight. Wait a second. Sounds like it's kicked off already, man. I can hear some sniper rifles hitting that target. I think it's time for max danger protocol, you know, just gotta run in there with this Scar base. Are you out of group chat? Sounds like a shouting from down there. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, whoops, that was indirect.
Alright. Go in with Chariots of Fire, huh?
Yep.
Hold up! I've just heard a quad go off in front of us here. We might have some... chase them on the road.
Alright. I can't aim. Oh man.
He's on the road. Damn it, can't even see. He's in front of me here. Like right across the road. He just, he's in, oh, he's behind the sign.
Oh,
He's right by the zebra road signs. He's peeking out now. What am I doing? Firing blanks? Oh, for God's sake.
What the?
Dude, this is crazy, man. He's just standing out and I'm firing right at him. I can't believe it.
I did get him at least traded. Yeah, what the hell though? We were shooting him for so long, what happened there?
There's so much delay, I'm guessing. That is madness. I don't believe it. Bring on COD, please. And I cannot play COD for, what, 2 weeks? I'm even going that way. Hello. very boring. I'm playing a game that's like sub 20 frames per second here. And literally moving on that thing, you cannot see things very clear at all. But it's just not, I'm just not having a good overall experience. I got no chance like that. Not with a blend of flipping pixels, man. And you know what? The bullets aren't even connecting. And you know what? You play like the perfect play and you get them right in front of you and you still can't put them down. It is... all these, you know, there's a whole rack of online games that are just... they don't cut the mustard when it comes to like... unless you got people there that are just going to poke themselves out and stand there to be shot for you. It literally is just rubbish, man. I'm like slideshow right now. Well, I hate to say it, but DayZ is really boring. It doesn't have these types of missions, right? It's like... it just... I don't want to run around aimlessly for a couple of hours. Just basically scrapping together a couple of things to open with, you know, a tin with a piece of stone. And then eat half of it to realise that the other half gave me cholera. You know, look at this! Hacker! Oh, so that explains a lot now. Right, dude. I got hackers spawning on me now, man. Flipping hell. They're that desperate now to get
come
kills.
over there and help, but if you guys are getting murdered,
Anyway, where was I? I was totally slating DayZ. Yeah, no, the thing is, it's like, I just don't get gratifying enjoyment out of that anymore. It's just like, it was fun in the DayZ mod because you had a lot of variety over the things you could add to it, and people could create mods like Origins and such. Standalone for me is just really very slow paced and it's boring to me to actually play it. And that's no use, because if it's boring for me to play it, it certainly does not come over very well. So this is not coming over very well today because all sorts are happening here. It's really up against it. You know, from delay and shooting targets.
There's a lot going on. Someone just killed the guy, killed you. Then I killed him, then someone killed me.
Yeah, there's also someone approaching in a quad here. Going towards the road, I think more towards you than me. Did you hit him there?
No, I got shot again. Oh god, I just spawned right in front of some.
That hit him.
This is mayhem.
What the actual hell is going on? I just hit him with once and he's just like spinning around. Nothing happened. This is crap. I can see the rounds where they landed right on top of that guy. This is so much crap. stands up crouched. He stands up crouched. You see that bullet hit him. Hit him down by midsection.
I see a lot of bodies.
Game is bullshit. Like, the whole thing is bullshit. Laggy responsiveness, man. Why are you playing a shooter when it's just like... It's I got nothing good to say about this today. It runs like an absolute freaking dog. Bad. And also, so just to slash it some more, shall we? DayZ, it's terrible detection as well. It's the same. It's the same. It has really, really bad, and I'm saying industry low, like literally hit detection. You know, you get into a fight or something, you'll just stand around there for ages just punching nothing. You know what I mean? It's like you can stand around it and then hopefully, you know, nothing is working in good time at all. Everything's like glitchy and catching up, and it's just the server cannot keep up with what's going on. I don't know. But it's the same thing. It just behaves in the same way. You shoot something that trade will happen like 2 seconds later, then it's a boop, then boop. Or get people who are just blatantly immune. Well, there's nothing to be. It's like you've made a game that I guess FPS wise runs well. The servers don't. The mods are just what made the mods so successful was the community, the variety of missions the community could put together. Maybe over there somewhere.
Talking about laser aim.
Just spawned me in the worst spot.
Yeah, the last stream had some good fights with the AI. It's like with the AI, it's shooting them. But man, you get... This just always does this. Alright. So you don't get a tier 5 no more, you get a tier 4. Pistol. What has cremated this for me is just that situation there with the sniper. Okay, it's going to happen 10 times out of 9 that I will just set something up and it goes my way. Actually tempting to outsmart someone who seems to know exactly where I am, you know, via intelligence or not. And to get that window of opportunity, you make it happen. And the delay is so severe that And that's just amplified in every time I'm going to come across someone, you know what I mean? That was the same shot that I played the first time. Oh my god.
Someone's got a drone out.
Yeah, it's a sports car of some kind. Looks like a Lambo. Sounds like a washing machine.
I thought it sounded like a drone.
I mean, look at this right here. I'm wearing a ghillie suit. I would have a nice sniper rifle. I would get down with that ghillie suit and start crawling through the reeds to creep up on my target, or should I say get into a position to snipe a target probably more than like sort of 20 meters away. And I'm standing on a flat texture that anyone further than round about where I'm looking now, the edge of that, because you can see where the break is, it's going to see me plain as day. It's a complete illusion. You know what I'm saying? Complete illusion. For the life of me. If you're trying to simulate real life, then this bush would be there, right? Okay, I'm flattening it, but it would be there. It'd give me some form of cover. To literally think that everyone can see me like this is so annoying. It's like, God's sake. Who's this? Needs shooting at.
Damn, got me too.
Absolute mayhem.
Do some... Can't dance around that. Alright, all that's left to cap here. I think maybe I'll have a look at spawning in Shvini and go for that military convoy. Take make sure markers off the map. And yeah, let's try this one, military convoy. Look at look, mate. For the life of me. Look there. That's where the cover ends. I'm just surrounded in this circle of tiny weeds that makes it look like it's working, but God's sake, just take away the whole lot. How do I delete this circle of influence around me? That makes the weeds magically grow in front of... I mean, this is just... Oh! Look down there. That's a field of lot... You know, there could be several people lying in there, but they're obviously not today. The mission's not here. I mean... I'm going to try to see if it goes down some more. Let's have a look. Doesn't seem to do it. Maybe... Oh, it doesn't let us change them. I think that's a setting inside here, which allows you to change the view distance. But it doesn't allow you to... I'm beat on this, man. I'm beat because of what happened at that building. That is what is kicking me in the back of the head here. I know I'm going to go into all these engagements and it's just going to be so much delay. It isn't even worth it. It isn't worth it to spend the time to play to get robbed like this anymore. It's not worth it. This is the thing. Same thing with PUBG. If the developers can't make the game that responds quicker, I will find a game that just does respond, i.e. found the latest version of COD. It's very responsive, and play that instead, because it literally... It's never going to get any better. But it's just too extreme to enjoy. I don't spend time building up to these situations. You win some, you lose some. But to lose like that, a lot, it's just rubbish, man. It is rubbish. People are seeing me through various different things. I don't know how.
I didn't even hear.
It's crazy, man. It is crazy. It's just not rewarding any. It's not at all. Stolen mafia vehicles. Let's see if I can grab something over here. I'm going for the stolen mafia vehicles. Gonna give that a try. It's up in the mountains, so wide open.
Give us a second. We're still getting kid out here. Outside. Just chuck a grenade.
Maybe it is off already. I just don't know how to turn it off. Ugh. Frustrating day, but bloody hell. No, there's no missions on it. Well, not in the same sense of, apart from traders, there's nothing like this. In terms of like missions that pop up all the time you have a go at. Not yet, but it's been out several years. the mod was definitely the best. You know, the best version just for its variety. And those days might not be back again because it's just the direction I want to take it in, but it's a shame because I think the community is just far more creative. That's the way even Arma 3 works. You know, the stuff that the community put together just like this make the game last a long time. And when you have that creative freedom to be able to combine stuff, it makes a much better game. If DayZ had come out and as the framework grew, they actually allowed the community to still, you know, add their own stuff to it. Like it probably would have a much bigger following. In fact, it probably would do very well if something like Origins came out for it, where they, you know, you had a lot of interesting. You have a fantastic map, you know, brilliant map. Taviana would be excellent on DayZ. But the flexibility from the community that makes it, under no illusion, this Arma 2 was kind of very much you call a niche game. You know, it was kind of, you would say, yeah, okay, it's a fairly successful game. But it wasn't until DayZ came out that I think they sold like an absolute megaton because it was required to play the mod. You know, it takes one good idea. But actually, it wasn't DayZ itself. If you think about it, it was only a very light concept with, you know, some zombies in a ride. It was actually the mods. It was actually the creative mods like Origins, that, you know, Origins, Epoch, Overpoch. It was those mods that drove the sales and also drove the longevity and popularity of it. And that is what DayZ is completely missing. Because after 7 years, the zombies still do the same things. After, you know, you still get your ass kicked with various different things. It just always completely missing the point, you know what I mean? It was the community that made the whole DayZ thing work and made it really interesting to come back and play it sort of daily or weekly, you know? So I think there's still much room for improvement. But I would assume, you know, even to make it, you know, one of the most popular PC titles still to this day, you'd follow the same blueprint, if not help it even more in the next version of it, you know? Instead, we're years on and I give it performs better. It runs better on modern hardware. Go figure. You know what I'm saying? It does work. Server side, no. Server side, I still feel it's a laggy cluster when you get, you know, close to someone or a lot happening or, you know, the timing's still not right with that sort of thing. But unlock it like that's just it. That is honestly, I think, just it. I'm pretty sure. You know, if you had DayZ as think of it. If you had Arma 2 DayZ as it was when it first came out, I played that version as well, and it was kind of interesting, but it didn't have the long legs. What made it was as soon as some people started to add variety and do a little bit of RP. Now that would you know, have good RPers on your server, and then that would sort of make it, I guess, interesting to new player. But yeah, it just wasn't until you had Epoch, and it wasn't until you had this formula you've got right here: currency, lots of weapons. Was one direction, right? This very formula this server has was the winning one for DayZ. It was huge, it was massive, but it wasn't Origins. Origins had a story, it had variety, had a unique map. It, you know, it added so many different things all the time. Map updates. You remember, it was actually expansion of the map during the time, and that wasn't even done by a massive studio. That was done for a handful of people, maybe one or two. I can't remember how many people it was. Wasn't many. You got a new engine with fantastic capabilities, and it's like snail pace. It's like in 15 years' time, it might be opened up, moved on. All right, where to go now? I don't think there's any missions too close. We've got a Zamak picnic. I don't think I've been to the Zamak picnic before. Well, I'll try it with this. Up and over. Oh, God's sake. You know, I'm trying to make that turn, and I'm getting like, I don't know, 10 FPS. Jesus, man. Because we're in around a lot of buildings, I think, I guess. Though it's not the biggest city of them all. Oh, I wasn't kidding. Damn, I'm getting about 17 FPS. 20. Flipping out. I don't know, got a number of things going on here. Now it looks like a square. It looks all squarey. It's actually out of focus on the screen at the moment. I mean, the window on the stream is condensed into one corner of the monitor up there. So it looks clear as hell. But for me, it's like, that pop, it's now gone clear. So that's just because all the trees and the buildings are removed. But it's like when I'm looking at the quad and I'm packing it up, and I'm not moving very much, it still retains that blur. It like seems to get stuck on that for a while, and then all of a sudden there's a refresh. Maybe when the scene changes to the complete flat. Oh, that's pretty rad. Like the base, mate. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fly down there behind that rock.
And I'm ready. Head over.
And I'm either going to get rinsed with bullets right now, or I'm actually going to get behind that rock and start popping some heads with the close range. Here we go. I got a mounted gun on top, I hope not. Risky mish. Okay, I've lost control. I just about regained it. Good. Hello there. Oh my god. I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together. That didn't just happen, right? I just thought this must be that bad, man. It was. It'll be okay. Oh, they mad. Some of the bullets feel like they're dropping out underneath the gun. I don't know. I'm seeing some sparks there. Mind you, we got them quite stressed. Oh my god, no. Whoa! Why did I go on the rock? I just shot up in the air. I swear to God, I turned around, started running forward there, and I went straight up the side into the air. I mean, this is brilliant. I love this. I mean, I'll come back. Oh, I think I must have just picked up the side of the rock. I turned around and just sort of moved in the opposite direction I came in, and I picked up the side of the rock. Which left me exposed, and of course, if you think about it, then, you know, doesn't matter how far you run. You got that element of delay. Festival? Close. Oh, guys, I took out a 2 or 3, 4. There's, some pulled around one truck, and then there's an actual large truck that there's also a group near. They're pretty close, but there's 2 separate squads.
Yep, I've got 2 50 cals and about 5 others.
Jesus. Slideshow, man. Subsonic magazine. No. No, 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 no. Not again. There's a vehicle here. Worth taking a look. Wow. I'll tell you what I'll attempt to do here. I'll attempt to see if I can camp the vehicle. Wait for them to get back and... God knows what they're firing at.
I mean, what the hell? I don't know. They're shooting us through the rock?
What the hell?
Oh no, it's
Vehicle
coming up
sounds
from our right. I see him.
Vehicle sounds like it's around the
Fuckers.
side.
Nah, dang.
Jeez.
What is going on? Where is it? What? What is going on? That vehicle sounded like it was really close, and then I get closer, it moves to here, and then it just... I don't know. Don't know. Guess I'll get on my bike. Mac. Take away you. And right up there. There might be a vehicle heading your way. Potentially. The objective way. Are you dead?
I spawned it back into the little town that's to the east.
Perf. I'm attacking it for another crack. Did you manage to down any?
Couldn't even find them before
Yeah.
they slaughtered me.
Oh, down most of the AI, but the players showed up.
Yeah, I think there could be other players in this. It's firing them. Shit. Looks like it's going to run this way. Oh, that way.
That sounded fun.
A load of plomo there.
Reloading.
Any idea where they are?
In the forest somewhere towards me. They got a shot on me. I can't see them. Yeah, right. 792 meter range. But yeah, someone's like... Yes, wrong place, wrong time. Rearm station. You know, there's only 3 troops. Okay, this is my idea here.
They're back here.
There's only 3 troops remaining at the CDF with 29 minutes left. It depends if you guys die there or something, but what I'm thinking is we could yoink the profits from whatever's there, because it's probably quite good.
Yep, give it a go.
I'm just going to go
gunned
straight
down
in
by
for
the
it.
armed vehicle.
Straight across the bridge. Come on. I mean, what? Yo! Quickest way across is there. There you go. Jedi mind trick. Oh, for God's sake, man. How can I see that one? What the... This game. So, I think what that is I hit the brakes, and it still thinks I'm travelling along, so I hit the barrier, but then it realises not. I'm guessing. Other than that, I really busted up. There's only one down there. I'm not going to get there in time, I don't think. Oh god, no. And there's no vehicles on the roads. Can't spawn in another one, I don't think. Okay. I lied.
You missed an SUV.
Let's go. Does a petrol station blow up if you shoot the gas tank? Possibly, yeah. a lot of things like that can blow up with the right... Uh-oh. Alright, have faith. Have faith, everyone. It should be fine as long as it stays transparent. Ah, nice. Excellent timing. Looks like there's only one trooper left.
Okay.
But where's the pile of guns that are in the back? Yeah, this train track is very dodgy.
Oh yeah, see that bit's solid. There's so many trees.
Yeah, no kidding. They need to cut back, man. Yeah. I would say turn off. The trees are better to take on than that track in the middle. It does eventually. The fun ends.
Yeah. Completed.
If you go right
We
now,
camp this bridge,
there's
though.
the bridge.
Oh, there's another bridge to the south as well.
Listen, they're going to be looting up right now. We turn up on the scene, confuse them. I run inside a building, you know, find a LMG. There's no more AI. They're out of it. So, I've got the thing marked. It's right in the middle of that main
I don't have the
airfield.
mark. Do you want to take over?
Okay. Go. I think the mark will have the box, usually.
Oh yeah, there's the pink smoke. I've only got a pistol, by the way.
Same.
That's all you need.
Any grenades?
Oh, I'm down.
What? Oh, flip it out. Where from?
Right in the middle of the compound there, I think. Just going from the sound, though.
I seem to be in the only building without guns. Isn't that great? Oh no. Genuinely, it spawned the uniform. Here I go. See if I can totally confuse the enemy with ninja skills. Well, there's one of the boxes. Oh, I can't get through. Think maybe I could grab something out of it quick. Yep. I'm still active, and I'm sure they're still around. The crates are still full. So if you want to make it back, I think there's still time. $20 rounds. I see their vehicle.
Alright. Give it one more try.
They're around me, or at least I hear one. They're trying to clear my building. Got one.
Good stuff.
Yeah, the other one's outside. I've just been killed through the wall. Yes, man. I don't believe it. Are you back on the scene? Are you back on the scene? He shot me through the wall. The guy that I killed is inside the fire station up the main stairs. The other one shot me through the wall, I think, from the green tower thingy. I don't know what you call it. You know, the green armor tower thing.
Yeah,
It's
about halfway back.
Alright, it's to the right of it. Someone else turned up on the quad really quickly.
Yeah, I tried to hunt him down, but he got away from me.
They've left?
He passed me while on the way here.
Oh, you mean they've left the scene?
No, we're not on scene yet.
Must be someone else, I think.
Alright, on the way. Jesus. Damn. Come on, wake up, man. Delay and pushing this dude. Ugh. Yeah, just as I died, someone turned up in a quad, so could be team reinforcement or it could be another party's now involved there. The Strider's still down on the airfield.
might zip over to those barracks over there, start and see if I can grab a gun.
Roger.
Again, I was lucky there. I prepared for him on the stairs. You shoot him and he starts to make it back down, and this, then you get the kill. It's like a... takes his time, you know. You just happen to miss completely, actually. I think. But I imagine what's happened is, just thinking back, that even though I think I'm hidden in that corner, the ghillie suit's probably poking out the side, and then it's easy to sort of work out where I am. Just shoot me with a round that would go through the wall. I could have even had a leg poking out or something, which made it easy to shoot and kill me. I'm pretty sure something like that happened, and I just didn't think of it at the time. I could hear him, and I was just waiting for him to move, and then either kip him on the stairs or rush him.
The quad just went up to the command center post up there.
Okay.
Is the Strider still there? Because if they get in that, it's probably going to be a nasty time.
Don't see it from here.
Say he found them.
Yeah. Also didn't have any line of sight of me, but they shot me basically through everything with the Strider there. So beware of that. You might need some explosives to pop that tin can. There it is. There it comes now. Bullshit. As far as I'm aware, I had multiple buildings actually in the way there, so that's impressive. What the hell happened there? Think about it. Think about where I was. Think about where I was there, side of the buildings, and I've been shot basically. Strider there, shot me straight through there somehow. I mean, what was that? I don't know how to explain it, because that's where it looked like the tracer came from. That's what it looked basically for a split second. The split second you can hear where the you're being shot from. It's like I went there to obviously try and pick up a weapon at the back. But how?
Yeah, they drove away. Looks
Yeah,
like
I
they're
don't
out
see
of
it
here.
anymore.
I probably need to sell. I mean, it does stay after respawn, but move it away and lock it up will probably work for them. Listen, I couldn't make that stuff up. I've gone back to the position I knew where the crate fell, right? But that thing's opened up on me through, like, literally everything. There must have been, like, the fire station in front of them. The wall.
Really?
Yep.
Is it busted?
Oh shit, they're back. Well, someone is anyway.
Yeah, they're driving off.
Yeah, need some AP rounds in this sniper rifle. Take that one out. Tires if you're lucky.
You need a bazooka or something.
Yeah. Or its other vulnerable point is the front of the window. We need some APs
I
to
did
chuck in
find
there.
a KSVK.
That could work.
That could work.
12.7's through the screen should work.
I can't really tell what they're doing.
I'm just taking a guess, but the gun on top of it might have thermals. They might be watching you. And seeing as it can obviously shoot through a lot.
Which direction did they go, Kim?
Set.
Southwest. Into the trees.
Like 220?
Yeah.
Oh, roll on COD, I think. There is another piece to this equation, though. It could be... well, it might be server capacity. It's smooth before because there was less, but, you know, tonight the party's on and it's... it induces that kind of extra delay. When you think about it, going... let's just think about it for a second. There's another side to this, potentially. Remember, I'm going... at least to explain what happened there. Visually, from me, yeah, I feel like robbery because I'm being shot through like clean wall. But, consider this. You know when I was on a train track and I was charging down that train track? And I hit brakes, I stopped. And even though I stopped there, you could see the barrier in front of the train track fell over. Right? Now, if you were to measure that amount to say the barrier was there and I was here, it's potentially that I'm there, like say here, behind that stuff, but actually to those guys in that strider, I'm still back here going, you know, slightly down the last bit of that field. And then they mow me down, it catches all up, I get taken down. But it's a lot. It's, you know, position-wise is quite a bit.
I think they just came back to load up the crate because it's gone.
The crate that was outside the fire station at the back.
Yeah.
That's where it was. That's the one. You might find something on the body in the fire station stairs, if he's still there, before the restart. He was pretty fully geared. Nice. I'm going through blurry phase at the moment. Doesn't really coincide with any drop in bandwidth, you know? It just happens from like almost like an extreme amount of stuff to draw on outside, and then it'll all of a sudden in a minute it'll just correct itself, and then the player that I'm looking at will look all sharp, and I mean it'll correct itself if everything's kind of flat, like this texture. There we go. Clear as clear, totally. Yeah, amazing. Wonder if this is to do with, it must say wonder, it must be to do with the technology. The way it looks at a scene and starts working on it, and then even though it changes slightly, it yeah, it's the grass. Back to blurry face. So, awesome for pretty much everything else. I've got my favourite weapon. Just no time to use it. 2 minutes left. See the 3-second delay. Yeah. I mean, this is what, 3,000 ms? Where did that come from? Yeah, see him. Amazing, there'd be someone here. That's a headshot. Wow. Killed by user. Invulnerable user. I just got one of the most powerful sniper rifles in the game, put him clean in the head. Any other player would have gone down. That is obvious. That is absolute obvious. Either a cheater or something going on the admin. I mean, come on. Absolutely obvious. Crazy. I don't know what to say. I think that is crazy. That type of stuff's been happening all day. Unbelievable. All of a sudden, some dude appears in the middle of nowhere. Okay, the chances are happening, but he happens to be invulnerable to me again. Crazy, man. Got a name called User. Unbelievable, guys. Well, you know, one or the other, and it's cheating or it's some kind of abuse there. The dude was standing still. I mean, I was so quick with that shot. Beautiful shot. I've used that weapon so many times. It doesn't go anywhere else, apart from where the cursor is, so... Man, that was going on. Let me have a look back. I just want to make sure I wasn't seeing things. I thought that was a good shot, but I may be wrong. Let's have a look. Okay, guys, I don't know if you can hear me, but I think actually my computer's done that thing that has not been happening so often lately. I'm going to just quickly restart. I'll have a look at the video. It's actually crashed. Alright. So, yeah, sorry about that. That's luckily hasn't creeped up in the last few days, but it looks like it's still possible that it can. I switched to display capture and it's it went a bit funny, which is, it's fine. Let's have a look. Even though it changes slightly, yeah, see. So what I'm doing here is it's hard to describe at the time. Obviously, I'm setting up for the shot and listening for his footsteps to go quiet. But actually, in my head, I'm calculating the fact that if I can get him to come towards me and go past that corner, then I've got a good chance of nailing this. Now, this gun in first person or third person hits right on the marker. Like, I can go into third person and I can knock down a ton of AI with it without a scope. This works well like that. Luckily, he tries to charge me down. I mean, he's got seconds, well, not very long to do it because there's like a minute left, right? So the time's running out. I use this opportunity to heal. I'm listening, just trying to gauge where he might be. Then he starts to come towards me. He stops there to have a look. Backs off a bit. And I think we'll do some slow motion just to check. I might be wrong here, but I felt this was a good shot. Wow. The dude can also fire that straight through there, I guess. Wow. Just happened to be in town, I guess. What a load of BS. Well, guys, I want to thank you very much. It was, we need to thank a couple of people, actually, and Quantum Slit, thank you so much for the donation there, and nice to talk about Helion as well. I'd say looks like you can get a copy of that if you ask the devs on their Facebook. A very good game to try if you haven't tried it, and pick it up there. So let's give him a round of applause and a thank you. Just a big thank you. I'll give him greatness, but even that's not coming up. My machine is half of what it was at the moment. Let's try that again, shall we? Crashed. On those days, never mind. Please, Rice! Quantum Stick, thank you, man. Ickle Pumpkin John! Welcome, Rossi, Mowgli. Thank you for your support, guys. Yeah, something's going on there today. It is something that I don't think makes the playing environment too healthy. And, yeah, that... I bother following up. There's no point. Afraid to be accountable for the actions. Probably think it's something to do with that. We'll move on. Thank you so much, guys. Just have to find another title to get my teeth into, I think. That is just way too laggy for me.